I'm back. New game day. The blinking cursor and everything. I think we're ready to roll. Alright, so I've never seen this game played. Ever. But it seemed pretty interesting. Synnergist on DOS, FMV. Let's get to it. It's one of those you can play the introduction separately, so. Hey, Kirst. Welcome on in.
Johnny don't wanna go. Johnny wanna stay. Please, Nurse Gibbons, help me.
Somebody, shut him up.
There, Johnny. You're going to be okay. Doctor, what are you doing? I thought this was supposed to be minor shock therapy.
You're not here to ask questions. You do what you're told, and that's all you do.
Love the hair.
Now, my friend, I'd like to think of the big picture. Too bad you're not in it.
Okay. Yeah, 2 FPS is all you need. Any more is just a waste. Let's hope and pray there's no soft locks. I can actually get through the game. I guess there's multiple endings. I think games that have multiple endings usually more often than not don't have soft locks. They just give you an ending, which is good. Hey, GSE. Welcome on in. Right at the start. That's us on the left.
You know, you're always bitching that your newspaper assignments aren't challenging.
Yeah, but...
I didn't say I was through. Did you see me pause? Huh? Did you? What am I, flapping my mouth so that I can fly away? Huh? Mr. I'm so damn good I don't have to even bother completing my articles? You had 2 days to finish that restaurant review. 2 days. So where the hell is it?
I already love it.
People flip through the New Aris Chronicle because they want to know where's the happening place to eat. These people, our subscribers, turn to us for guidance. They need to be told where the best damn freshly caught worm-free sushi bar in this city is. But we can't tell them. Why? Because one little cub reporter doesn't think it's worth his time. It's not me you let down. It's all our faithful subscribers who every day look forward to opening up the style section of the newspaper and finding a new review of the best food joint that we could possibly grace the cover of our daily section with. So now where are they supposed to be? At the restaurant we reviewed yesterday? Oh, you would love that, wouldn't you? You'd love to see people being forced into eating at some day-old reviewed diner. Well, it's not gonna happen, damn it! The only reason we don't print a new restaurant review every day is because lazy, lint-picking entrepreneurs don't have the brass cojones to build them fast enough! Damn it, I'll build them my goddamn self if I got them. Now, you son of a stooge, don't ever bitch to me that your assignments are too easy when you can't even get them done! Because if I ever hear you bad-mouthing me, I'm gonna make you staff writer for the obituary. The only reason I'm not canning your hiney for the week is because Steve is sick, and I need some ass kisser with a pencil to interview Victor Ambrose. So here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna run immediately to the Ambrose Foundation, and after an amazing first impression, you're gonna interview that rich flake with the depth that only God himself could have. In addition, you're gonna hand me that Skyline restaurant review, and it's gonna be so damn detailed, it'll be one step short from printing their goddamn special sauce recipe.
Wait. You mean I get to interview Mr. Ambrose? The Victor Ambrose?
I love this guy's acting.
Take a Q-tip and rub the wax out of your ear so I can stop repeating myself. The answer is yeah. Now stop thinking what a great guy I am and get the hell out of here before I get angry.
No. that whole thing was the intro. This new game. Let me.
For 75 cents, you can own the city's premier tabloid newspaper, and for 20 more, you can be editor-in-chief. Me, I'm a reporter, and it's another dog day at the New Aris Chronicle.
Okay. First thing to do, always save. Save over the test save. Only played a tiny bit to test it out, but the controls are a little strange. So it's basically look is left click, and every single other action is bound to the right click. You don't cycle through it like the Sierra games. Before I get going, let's see if I can crack open the only thing I found to describe the what the hell, not that, to describe the game. It's so low resolution. This is all I could find for the back of the box. 2010 AD, New Aris, a city tormented by every crime imaginable: murders, muggings, drug dealing, and prostitution. Tim Machin? Well, professional's a stretch, cursed. A reporter, both underpaid and overworked, finds himself on the trail of a sinister force that appears to be connected to the crime and killing. Unable to ignore the evil events surrounding him, Tim finds himself drawn further and further into a potentially fatal web of secrets that threatens the future of the city. What's the significance of the disturbing visions that plague, I don't even know, Machin's mind? What effect will they have on his sanity, and what role will they play in protecting the future of New Aris? A complex storyline with multiple endings generating over 50 hours of gameplay. Yeah, right. I'm gonna guess 12. 12 with one solid ending. 2 hours of full motion video. Yeah, 70 professional actors. More actors and backgrounds. Wow. That means we could get 2 or more actors per background. 60 hand-painted backgrounds. More than 5 hours of digital sound and speech. An original atmospheric musical score. 5 hours of digital sound and 50 hours of gameplay. That's a whole lot of just farting around in between. Alright. Yeah, I really couldn't find a whole lot of anything on this game. I can find some YouTube videos walking through, but like an actual manual, nope.
The patchwork rug shows a good deal of use, as it is threadbare in places.
I'm sure half of the audio is just descriptions.
The blinds afford a view of the rest of the newspaper office. Nary a detail passes the attention of the watchful editor.
Is this the same voice actor as the guy? Like, because this is Tim, this is my guy. He seems so tired.
Stacks of newspapers and magazines line the office walls. The tops of the stacks display either a smiling Hallmags or some articles written about him. The papers from a few years back show a thinner but equally bald chief.
German subtitle is The Blue Dust.
The unframed poster shows crashing waves on a tropical beach. The curl of the corners seem to follow the waves onto the shore.
Okay, letter knife.
A letter knife sits on top of the small filing cabinet.
It's gonna take a while to get used to how the
You
controls
slip the
work
letter
here.
knife into your pocket and hope you won't trip.
Look at, I love the face there. It's like, you're the best looking guy at this party kind of vibe.
File cabinets of unequal size occupy the corner of the office.
Alright.
File
What blinds? Blinds inside, blinds outside. 50 hours of gameplay, huh?
The vertical blinds backlight Hallmags at his desk whenever daylight manages to enter. More mousse than hair, more sweat than deodorant. Hallmags is a man of many shortcomings.
Yeah, I had to make sure that the resolution was right, because it's 12 or it's 300 by or 320 by 200. I've blown that up to 1280 by 800, so it's
The patch
correct, but it does seem strange.
You attempt to talk to your boss.
What are you, stupid? I don't want to see you until you hand me both stories.
That's why there's a lot of letterboxing going on. Like here's the very top of the screen here. You know, when I'm trying to get these screens to fit in my space here on the right, like sometimes I'll do a tiny bit of stretching, but it would have been like 20% stretched if I filled that space. Yeah, should we... Hold on, let me keep track of the people. So there were like there were three in the intro, right? The scientist, the assistant, and then the guy strapped on the table. I don't think the guy strapped on the table is me. It's 5 so far. His face looks strange from the side. Hold on, can I walk? What? Oh, no. It doesn't look like I can freely walk. I think I have to actually click on something. What? Oh, come on, game. Who thinks that? Well, I want to walk over here, but I guess I gotta stand up first. Oh, I gotta look at everything, too.
Your colleague Doug appears to be relaxing on the couch.
Hey, heard you're getting chewed up by Mr. H again. Well, it's almost a full moon. You've got to expect a little insanity around here. Which reminds me, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse coming up in a few days. You know, I've never actually seen one.
Be pretty hard to see this one with all the lights.
Not true. I found a nice little place a couple miles away from here. If you want, I can take you along.
Don't have the time. Have someone snap a couple shots and throw a story together.
Not a bad idea.
Dust swirls itself into a frenzy, as does your nostalgia. You can still get a whiff of the printing press smell of the first article you ever placed in here.
Ooh. Can I get it? Here's the article Global Today wrote about the big story I broke a couple of years ago. Okay, I have to read? Police officer found guilty on, I guess, embezzlement? The growing belief that Our Lady of Justice has been blinded not by righteousness, but instead by the lure of corruption was strengthened today as Officer Stephen Lawson was found guilty of embezzling over $500,000. Officer Lawson, who has served on the police force since 1996, which I guess is the year the game came out, was assigned, among other duties, to handle police evidence. This evidence included over 50 pounds of illegal narcotics and approximately 3 million blah blah blah. Ooh! Big technology. Approximately $3 million that had been obtained from drug busts. It's unclear for how long Lawson has been involved with embezzlement, but he pleaded guilty to skimming drug money from virtually every drug raid he was involved with. Lawson denied all charges until college reporter Tim Match, I hope they say his last name. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Tim Matcham, who first brought the... Someone was so proud of this. All the zooming and scooting. Story to light. Showed photogenic proof of Lawson stealing money directly from the police vault. He was found guilty of breaking and entering, vandalism, and multiple charges of embezzlement. Lawson's partner, Detective Thomas Barbarelli, who in the past was very vocal on behalf of Lawson's innocence, remained silent today. Barbarelli, who was also a suspect, is believed to be innocent as no other officers were found to be involved. However, a committee of ethics is being formed to investigate if there is any further illegal acts transpiring within the department. Okay. Do I get the plant?
The white halogen filaments spotlight the rug's thread.
I wonder if the entire game is going to have like all this shit you can click on. We're going to find out that 5 hours of audio, only 1 hour story related.
Behind the constellation of holes lies Hallmag's unaffected sneer. You take your set of lucky darts.
Can I view these?
A trio of steel-tipped darts.
Your wallet contains your driver's license and some money.
Is it... Do I have unlimited money like some other games?
You rub your fingers over the tips, feeling the smoothness of the edges. It had once been lustrous and serrated, but the years eroded the sharp corners into stubs.
Your wallet contains your driver's license and some money.
Not anymore.
The remnants of last week's paycheck.
Tokens issued by the new Aris Transit Authority.
A long, dull letter knife.
Bet I gotta stab someone later.
It looks as good as a driver's license can.
Hope these guys get my car fixed pretty soon. I'm tired of taking the subway everywhere.
Custodial services frequent these parts only once a week.
Don't know what the point is. Let's just get messy again. Put trash in can. Oh, did I actually
Custodial service.
clean up the place? I gotta make sure to...
Dust swirls itself in.
Oh, no, I don't want it. Make sure I'm like picking up everything
Several
I
notices
can.
are tacked to the board for all to ignore.
A collection of
Desk.
pens, coffee mugs, and loose papers clutter your desk. A notepad sits between the monitor and the cubicle wall.
Access. Get notepad.
You grab a pen and your notepad for the upcoming interview with Victor Ambrose. The well-annotated monitor is the center of your work and ophthalmic deterioration.
Answering machine.
Even though the little light is not blinking, you check for messages but find none.
There's so much shit
You
here.
open the drawer and look through the supplies. It's still in its usual disarray, but a new roll of adhesive tape catches your eye.
Get. Never know when some tape might come in handy. Better bring some with me. So much stuff. I hope I'm not gonna miss anything. What's text? Hold on. Oh, there we go.
This little bookshelf holds texts you purchased throughout college. You never had the heart to get rid of them, and occasionally they are of some use.
I finally got rid of my old college books last week.
This is a relic of the hover furniture fad. These units have largely been recalled after studies indicated unpredictable chemical emissions from the levitation mechanism. An alternative mechanism is used here, the phone directory.
Like actual levitating couches. Let's just sit on the couch. He does look smaller. It's a very tiny head, like the guy at the end of the Beetlejuice movie. Let's talk to... Wait, hold on, is this something? I see something. Probably just part of the ground.
The strange thrust and movement suggested by the piece summarily misdescribes its surroundings.
The what? Okay.
This is a relic of the
No.
hover furniture.
Get up.
She smiles at you as you approach.
He must be in a good mood. He didn't yell at you.
Yeah, right. Sick of this menial garbage.
Did he give you another crappy assignment this time?
Yeah, I gotta interview some big shot humanitarian.
I can't understand it. Just a couple of years ago you broke that big story about Steve Lawson embezzling police money.
No kidding.
And what happens? Holmegs follows it up with another crappy assignment? You were the hottest commodity.
That's because he's afraid I'll steal his job.
Tim, that's not nice.
I know, I'm just mad that I signed a 5-year contract.
Bye. Oh, and Tim, lighten up. I'm sure the rest of the day will turn out great.
Alright.
One side remains smooth and shiny, but the other side is made with the same secret formula that is stuck on the bottom of movie theater floors.
Yeah, alright, I'm definitely saving before I take off. Let's get to it. I mean, this is as far as I've gotten. Just testing the game out, so.
The deco-styled molding offers a transition from wall to ceiling. The cracked relief shows its high priority on the paper's budget.
Let's go. Car thief. How quick do you think I can die in this game? Let's talk to car thief. Wait, hold on. Let me. I was gonna look at him first, but you can't interrupt actions. Look at this guy.
What's your problem, pal?
I am keeping track of all the people we meet. Just the amount of them. Thought I might give you a hand with that. No problem. Looks like you got one. Looks like you got one. Got locked out?
Yeah, I dropped my keys somewhere.
Funny, my boss inside has a car just like that.
what can I say? It's a popular model.
1990s version of 2010. It did have, I guess, a floating couch, though.
A stocky-looking man is trying to pry open the door to Hallmag's car with a crowbar.
Let's see if we can...
What's your problem, pal?
I'll leave you alone.
A deterrent for those who find the sidewalk a convenient shortcut for turning the corner.
There's so much stuff. Fire hydrant.
City regulations mandate fire hydrants every 25 yards of pavement. A red canopy shelters the entrance to the nearby office block.
Well, let's get some trash. What's going on here? Oh, come on.
The heavy pavement slabs bear water damage common to most of the structures in the area. The yellowish lighting from inside the newspaper office stains the uneven surface. An oval projection of the globe falsely implies the scope of this newspaper. Below, a sign reads, New Artist Chronicle.
Alright.
A blue van is parked outside the neighboring building. It has been there for the past few days and shows no sign of moving.
Should I go back inside and tell my shitty boss that someone's breaking into his car?
Hallmag's pride and joy, and the object of everyone else's envy.
Nah.
A blue van is parked outside the neighboring building. It has been there for the past few days and shows no sign of moving.
So I can't right-click this one. Keys car. I wonder. Let's see. I haven't tested out. Well, let's try the letter knife. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see if I can... First you type. Then you save. And then we stab the thief. I'm trying to... Okay, right click to grab. Right click to stab. Doesn't work. Left click to stab. Doesn't work. What if I hit him with the darts? Should I just take notes? I'm not sure exactly how to use items. I hope we can figure that out soon. Haze by radar dish.
A large satellite dish occupies the rear. Beyond it lies buildings of condemnation and prevalence, but a light smattering of smog obscures any distinction between them.
He's talking about like every single thing that he sees. Masonry. Wait. Oh.
A concrete deco pattern blends with the molding of the interior. Water damage has caused numerous cracks within it.
Well, let's just go to the subway. I wonder if that affects the ending, like me not telling my boss someone's breaking into his car. Hope those mechanics can get my car fixed soon. I really don't like taking the subway. Ooh! Looks like the audio processor can't handle the bass. So we're there. Do I want to go directly to this Ambrose Foundation? Or do I just want to go home and take a nap? I guess we can go straight there.
You take the subway to the Ambrose Foundation.
How many fluff stories can I be assigned? After 2 years, I think he would hand me a story that would have some meaning. But then Mr. Hallmags wouldn't trouble himself with articles that required thought. I'm Just so sick of taking these trivial assignments. I should be covering the river riots or the rise of crime in the inner cities. Yeah, well, I have to admit, this interview looks to be more high class than the ones I've done in the past. I mean, here's a self-made entrepreneur who's accumulated millions of dollars when he was practically still in diapers. Even his hobbies are impressive. Senior judge of the Dab and Wine Tasting Society and founder of the Helping Brushstroke Club, which has not only given art supplies to poor inner-city schools, but they've also provided a gallery for troubled teens to display their work. I think Victor tries to outdo himself with every charitable project, and to his last one outdo them all. Building a free psychiatric hospital for the mentally disturbed? That has to impress even the most callous cynic. I just wonder how Hallmags was able to book an appointment with him, especially considering the reputation that Chronicle has.
I'm counting that as 3 extra people on the subway, including the legs lady. Oh, sweet samurai armor. Get. Take weapon attached to samurai armor.
The weapons are attached firmly by metal flanges. A note at the base of the piece reads, "Implements are secured for your safety."
You think we can unsecure them with a letter knife? Trade subway tokens for samurai sword.
The layers of lacquered and laminated scales offer some measure of defense against the razor-sharp katana.
I'll take weapon.
The weapons are attached firmly by metal flanges.
I wonder if...
A note at the base of the piece reads, "Implements are secured for your safety."
I'm sure I can take one of these eventually.
The helmet and breastplate are in the fine contours of a Greek figure. The shield bears the effigy of a lion's head. The sword is of polished bronze. This article was probably the prize of the auction. The armor plates are well weathered and show some blade-edge dents. The weapons are attached.
Yeah.
This cardboard box must have been recently dropped off by the courier. On it, a label reads, "Paper Product."
Get.
The seal on the box is too difficult to break without an implement of some sort.
Okay. Time to test out how items work.
With a little effort, the dull paper knife breaks the box seal. You open up the flaps.
Just right in front of the receptionist. I know you didn't freeze, game. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds to change your mind, game. No! Okay. Okay. Well, that's what I get for trying to steal someone else's shit. Alright, it's not letting me do anything. So, let's try it again. Hopefully, is resume current game just gonna load the most recent save? I don't know what that does.
You take the side.
How many fluff stories?
Okay. Let's cross our fingers. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe if I just put the cursor over here, it's good
With
luck.
a little effort,
Nah,
the
wait.
large mosaic defines
Okay.
the oval of the atrium. A jade phoenix is inset amidst the flames.
Okay. That's good. I can deal with the occasional freeze. Wait, what I can't deal with is if it's like in Larry 5 when Scum VM kept crashing right after the titties came out. Where it's like a set explosion of the code. Okay, so there was a jade thing. Did I get it? Get.
Inside, you find a stack of food shelter tickets. You pick one up when the receptionist is not looking.
What about something else?
You close the box.
Good. Food shelter ticket. I thought it said something about jade garbage. Food shelter ticket.
The food shelter ticket has the insignia of the Ambrose Foundation.
This pamphlet around the ticket really explains what a great job Victor's doing to help the homeless. I bet I can trade that. Some homeless person for some
The receptionist
favors.
is occupied with paperwork. She seems friendly enough.
Huh?
The receptionist looks towards you as you approach her.
Hi, I have an appointment with Mr.
Can
Ambrose.
I have your name, please?
Tim Matcham.
Let's see here. No, Tim Matchin. Sorry.
I did get it right, Tim Matcham. What? This is an outrage. I think there's been a mistake.
I checked the book twice and you're not on the list. I'm sorry, but I don't believe there's been a mistake.
I'm certain an appointment was made.
Well, when did you make the appointment?
It might have been made under the name Steve Wrestle a month ago.
Any appointments that were made a month ago would have been stored in the computer and then printed onto these books. If an appointment was made, it would have been recorded.
Was my boss setting me up? Well, if not Steve, my boss may have made it a few days ago.
That would explain it. We had a temp here a few days ago who left the place in shambles.
That bad, huh?
Let's just say that the only thing she could file properly was her fingernails. All right, here's what I'll do. I'm going to squeeze you in right before his next appointment.
Thanks. About how long will I be waiting for?
Mr. Ambrose should be here already. It's not like him to be tardy. Why don't you just relax for a few moments until he arrives?
Okay.
Carolyn, you didn't mention I had any meetings right now. I hope you'll forgive my tardiness, Mr.
Is it just a piece of black paper taped on his chin for a goatee? Matchin, Tim Matchin, your secretary thinks that the temp you had a few days ago screwed up my appointment. Should I speak with you?
It's possible. Why don't you step into my office?
All right. How fancy.
Now, what is the nature of your visit, Mr. Matchin?
That's some pretty sweet pixel art. I work for the New Ars Chronicle, and I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions. Do you mind if I have a seat?
Where are my manners? That would be fine, Mr. Matchin. But excuse me for a moment while I go wipe my hands. I was feeding my pet.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, but obviously need to do shit while he's out and about. The save is weird. You type in, and then I think you hit save, and then... Okay. It looks like the obvious thing is just to look at his desk. It seems as a reporter or journalist, I would have a camera. But wait, not the leather chair. Oh, he came back so fast. Didn't have time to do anything. Move your ass. Where's he going?
Now, Mr. Machin, let's get down to the interview.
Okay. Do you like New Aura City?
When you walked down these halls, didn't you feel it?
Feel what?
Presence, Mr. Machin.
Presence?
Yes, the presence felt when sharing the same space with great ambition. When I pass by my employees, they radiate a presence so potent that virtually slaps you on the back. Sadly, though, if we went in our cars and drove down a few blocks and then stepped out, you would feel it. A chill coldness.
Coldness? Could you explain that a little further?
Ghettos are a lonely void, Mr. Machin. You reach out for that drive felt from the human spirit, and when none is to be found, you withdraw, afraid to feel the emptiness, the cold. Look around you and you'll find partially dead drug abusers and vagrants who have only a cardboard box to call home.
Partially dead people. I know what you mean. The rich have too much, and the poor never really get the chance to catch up.
Nothing is sadder than wasted potential. Unfortunately, that seems to be our greatest import.
I've seen homeless people since before I can remember, but nobody seems to be willing to help.
Everything runs in cycles, Mr. Machin. For many years, the government took a very conservative stance. Then it swung towards liberal, and now back to conservative. Have you ever studied nature, Mr. Machin? Ice turns to water, water evaporates to a gaseous form, and then precipitates back to water. Cycles, Mr. Machin. Be they fashion or poverty, they are always present.
I suppose you studied these cycles?
Mr. Machin, I have made a career of studying patterns. That is why I'm on top.
You're saying your success is because you study cycles?
If you follow patterns like those in a rug, they will lead you to the other end.
It's a very philosophical way of viewing things, Mr. Ambrose.
If I talk about an idea, they call it philosophy. If I perform an idea, they say it's science. And if I make money, they claim it's business. You can choose any title you wish, but what matters is its essence, not its name.
Why'd you choose to build a psychiatric hospital?
Well, as I previously mentioned, there is nothing sadder than wasted potential, and I fully intend to prevent it. This hospital has often been referred to as a warehouse for undesirables, but I see it as a first step towards progression.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mr. Ambrose?
I feel my actions and my work represent me far better than I could tell you.
So do you have anything else planned, or are you going to sit back and look for more cycles?
Yes.
Yes to which question? Yes. Awkward.
A lustrous veined marble structures the mantelpiece. The embers in the fireplace glow fiery reds.
Oh, this guy's got everything.
The firm leather sofa offers a place to read by the fireplace. There is a veritable library in this office. You peer through the stained-glass windows to see a well-maintained garden landscape.
Wait. Oh, skip past that. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
You peer through the...
You can almost see Straczynski Lake from here. I wonder if before the game didn't freeze, I wonder if I just didn't... I must have clicked. Because like here, I can't move my mouse or anything. I can't do anything except click to make the text move. Maybe the game just got held up on that.
The oval rug bears the effigy of a Macedonian soldier.
Okay.
Victor sits at his desk looking through some forms.
I think I've got all the information I'm gonna get. I better leave him to his work. Besides, I got my own work to do. Let's look at that sweet mahogany desk.
Although the large solid desk has witnessed many guests, it has only one occupant. The black swing-arm lamp is trimmed with gold and platinum lines.
That's it. Can I really not talk to him anymore? Also, I thought it was night. Is it day out? He'll probably tell me to go away.
Good day, Mr. Machin.
Alright. Looks like part of the cursor gets left over sometimes.
You walk through the doorway into the lobby.
Here we go. Okay, what do we got?
The large mosaic defines the oval of the atrium. A jade phoenix is inset amidst the flames.
Alright, so I got... The hell is this anyway? Oh. That's why I was hoping we'd get a manual. I could not find one as much as I tried. Just to see things I could do in the game. And I love this farty music. Yeah, the game can't handle the bass. So
You decide to go back.
I wanted to go back. I hope there's no, like, advancing time like we had in the Morlov affair.
The receptionist is occupied with paperwork. She seems friendly enough.
I just wanted to talk to her before I left.
The receptionist looks toward you as you approach her.
Hi. So how did the appointment go?
Very well, he's quite philosophical about things. Complete waste of time.
Yes, he really is very philosophical. He's a great man to work for.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I apparently have the interview here on the pen and pad.
Your pad is filled with notes from your interview with Victor Ambrose.
Okay. And I got the food
The
shelter
food shelter
ticket.
ticket has the insignia of the Ambrose Foundation.
This pamphlet around the ticket really explains what a great job Victor's doing to help the homeless. Let's get out of here. Revolving restaurant. Got that fart music.
You take the subway to your apartment.
Let's go home. Let's see what's going on there. Ew. Okay, feel like I'm gonna die. Give me some of them yum dogs. Some of that
There are more
garbage.
bins than there is trash, yet people never seem to aim for the cans.
Get it. I can't. Not letting me get the trash.
Even though the stand remains hidden in the alleyway, there are enough regulars to keep it open despite its location. With one hand around the hot dog server and the other brushing off sweat, Steve stands prepared for anything. A lone figure dressed in black observes those who pass by. A dirty manhole stands before you in all its glory. The bucket is filled with uncooked hot dogs.
Can I... Oh, it's just a bucket of hot dogs.
Barely discernible graffiti coats the brick walls.
You'd think if some punk went to all the trouble of marking his territory, he would at least make it legible for normal people. Looks like it says titty. Let's get some hot dog.
You strike up a conversation.
Hey, Tim. How's it going? Your usual?
Maybe later. I want one now.
So, how goes the reporting war?
As good as a war can get.
Well, I'd love to help, but I haven't heard much lately. Tell you what, I'll keep my ears peeled for any scoops.
If I give him some money, he doesn't give a shit.
A stout yellow fire hydrant sits on the sidewalk.
Let's talk with the dealer. What you doing?
Hey man, how'd you like the soar? I got first class tickets right here.
Is that oregano? Sorry, I get airsick.
Hey man, you wanna feel like royalty? I got stuff here that'll make you feel like a king.
I'm busy.
We can get busy if you know what I'm saying.
Alright.
Well, I'll be around. You just ask for Herb if you need anything.
420. Alright, I'm guessing this is my apartment here, but...
An apartment building similar to your own stands in the distance.
Whatever, let's go home.
The door is locked. You unlock the door with your apartment keys. A fairly clean door is embedded within the brick overlay. You open the door.
How shitty is our apartment?
You walk up to your apartment.
It's wallpaper. I need everything.
Like an infant, the beeper is small in size and large in voice. You check and make sure the battery is fully charged, then put it in your pocket.
Can I get the mug?
A mug sits by your vidphone, stained of old coffee residue.
Get. Hey, wheat stalker. I know I can die in this game, but we haven't died yet.
You spot the latest issue of the new Ars Chronicle.
Why is it that I put in over 40 hours a week covering stories, and I have to turn all the way to the section F before I see anything I wrote?
A narrow bookshelf sits between the closet and hallway doors.
Whole book from shelf.
You pick up a copy of Don Quixote and thumb through it. A narrow bookshelf.
Can I not?
You pick up a copy of Don Quixote and thumb through it. You have nobody to call.
Gonna be pressing F soon. I can feel a death coming within like 30 minutes. Smell it.
Remnants of dinners past lay forgotten amidst the decrepit snacks.
I really should empty this.
The latest VidPhone model with the popular laptop design.
Alright, can't call anyone.
You have nobody. Leftovers from last night's pasta rests upon the stovetop.
Yum. I hope I didn't see a cockroach in those noodles. Sonneveld. Big old raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. We're starting up Synnergist. Crusty old game I've never seen played. I hope you had a good stream. Broken point and clicks. That's what I'm talking about. I'm really hoping this thing ain't broken. So I only tested it out a little bit, but voice acting seems good enough. Good enough for me. Thanks for the warning. I mean, I'll play any old garbage as long as it can be finished. I think the worst I've played so far is probably Police Quest SWAT. There's my warning back to you. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it.
One of many reminders of things to do.
Get. Oh. Trying to. The controls on this are a little weird.
Leftovers from last.
Because it's either look or it's everything else, and it seems to. It's going through this super quick. I don't even know if it's attempting to turn on the stove. Do I have any point and click highlights? I've completed a little over 90 games so far. I think probably my favorite FMV game is Gabriel Knight 2. I used to hate the text parser games, but they're alright. It's just hard to know what to type in a lot of times. Just finished up Leisure Suit Larry 5 a couple days ago. Kind of hated that compared to the prior Larry games. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Dive, though. Yeah, Beast Within is pretty solid. Very comfy game.
Knowing it's not your bedtime, you decide to wait to change clothes.
It's nighttime, though. I've seen tons of hit and miss, Scarif.
The outside world scrapes against.
The very beginning of this game had some very stank acting. It says there's 70 professional actors, and professionals pushing it. I've been keeping a tally. We got 15 people so far.
You open the door. The outside world scrapes against your splintered door. You walk outside.
Let's go. Oh, thank you for the follow. Down Under Dan was one of those cases where it's like a really fun game, but they put in some area just to slow down the pace. I don't know if you've ever played it, but that maze, they put in a maze section, and it really kills the pace. If they remove that or just made it go much quicker, it would have been super fun. A great start to it, though. I love the humor in it. Got the Dan emote.
A lone figure dressed in black observes those who pass by.
One of the best parts about those games is just testing out all the deaths.
An apartment building similar to your own stands in the distance.
Yeah, it's, if I remember right, like the first time you're in the map, you just kind of have to guess. And then the second time, you fall in and he coughs up a map, which is kind of weird. I just hated having to go in. You have to keep resetting those number buttons over and over before you put in those codes in the time travel machine. But like if the mine was removed, it'd be a really good game. Yeah, welcome into the fart music. Oh yeah, I think... Am I right? You can get soft locked if you don't have... It's chalk, I think is what it was.
You take the subway to the revolving restaurant.
It's like a lot of typical things you'd see in a crusty old point and click like that. Trev to the rescue. I didn't know they made anything after that. It was funny seeing the credits for Down Under Dan. It was like, you could tell it was just all family members and friends.
These pillars surround the lion mosaic on all sides, each one pointing in a different direction of the compass.
This is a restaurant?
Life-giving water collects around the legs of the Atlas statue. The glass bricks in this wall distort the lush glow of the restaurant's interior.
Oh,
There's
thank
a
you for
door
the
in
follow.
the center of the wall. The weight of the revolving restaurant.
Wait.
The weight of the revolving restaurant towering high above rests on the shoulders of Atlas.
Can I not get up there? Pixel hunting. My favorite. Or maybe I just have to go back to, we just finished up, an interview with some guy. Secret evil guy.
You take the subway to the New Aris Chronicle.
That really turned out to be an intense interview. I think Victor's enthusiasm is contagious because I feel like writing a top-notch article. Of course, if I did, Holmegs would be sure to chop down my article to a little column. Everything's one column. That way he has room enough for the trashy articles. I don't have room enough for an article on crime against the elderly, but people's astrological signs need to take up a half a page. Not that anyone would bother writing an important scoop. Look at me. The only life-affecting article I've ever signed my name to was the contract with the Chronicle, and I still have 3 years of it to fulfill.
Okay. I'm counting those two people on the subway as professional actors. Per the 70 professional actors listed on the back of the box. Is that guy still trying to break in? Some guy's trying to break into my boss's car, but I didn't give a shit. So I didn't try to stop him.
What's your problem, pal?
Alright, well you have a good night, morning. Thanks again for the raid. Got a couple more hours left in me. I'm not gonna give him a hand with breaking into my boss's car. I am gonna save though.
The revolving door helps cease lunch hour traffic jams.
What? Go in. Yeah, see ya. There's Doug still sitting on his ass. He's been here since we left. See if they have anything to say.
She smiles at you as you approach.
Tim, I'm really busy right now. I'm going to have to talk to you later.
No problem. He looks pretty down. Better try to cheer him up.
Hey, Tim.
What's up, Doug? You look like you lost a friend.
Well, you know that eclipse that's coming up?
This guy's so quiet. Yeah?
I was getting ready for it, but I just heard it's going to be cloudy that night, so I guess I'm not going to get to see it after all.
That's too bad. So much for your story.
Yeah. How's yours coming along?
The interview with Ambrose? Good, he's a very philosophical man.
$800 million is enough to make anyone philosophical.
You know, I gotta get running. This is about as good as acting as I could do in one of these games, so I can't crap on these guys too much.
Yeah. Take it easy, Tim.
Alright. Do I talk to him first? Or just give him my notes?
You attempt to talk to your boss.
What are you, stupid? I don't want to see you until you hand me both stories.
But I guess we need... I totally forgot. We do have to go to the restaurant. Wait, how do I get out of here? So we gotta write an article on this Ambrose guy. And a food critic article. I like how there is no option to tell our boss someone's been trying to break into his car all night. Whatever.
You take the subway to the revolving restaurant.
I didn't think I could see a way in here. Maybe I'm not supposed to get in. Maybe I just take notes.
There are no controls to open the skylight with.
Yeah, just take notes from the outside. I don't like how the item goes away after you attempt to use it on something. Okay, get me in here.
A cool spray of water sparkles out of the lioness fountain.
This brick wall.
The glass bricks in this wall distort the lush glow of the restaurant's interior. There's a door in the center of the wall.
Get?
The glass door slides open. You go inside.
Ooh, okay. It says there's 5 hours of voice acting, but I'm pretty sure about 4 hours of that is just talking about stuff that doesn't even matter.
A lioness vigilantly guards the entrance to the restaurant lobby. Meticulously trimmed trees grow out of the floor, filling the room with bright, calculated blotches of green. A bank of payphones stand in the middle of the room.
I don't think we have any phone numbers.
You have nobody to call.
Mm-hmm.
A large metal globe hangs silently in the air, without any visible form of support. This gadget looks more like a wastebasket than a computer, but since it controls who enters the elevator, it does, in a sense, filter out the trash.
I'm guessing we have a reservation. Our boss would have made one. The skyline welcomes you. About the
You
skyline.
see your reflection juxtaposed with the computer's text.
Can I actually use this?
An icon of the Skyline restaurant is pressed onto the corner of the machine. No object is too small to have tacky decoration.
Oh, this is the Ambrose symbol.
You see your reflection juxtaposed with the computer's text.
Wait.
You touch the screen and read the text.
I wish it would read aloud. The Skyline restaurant is a new presence in the city of New Aris. Built with the elegance and charm of the 20th century architecture, it carries within the advances of 21st century technology. Skyline offers its visitors gourmet dining from the world-renowned chefs and provides a comfortable setting. Blah blah blah. Too fast. Blah 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 blah. The eating deck high above the building revolves using maglev technology. Very expensive technology to maintain. Come on, game. You're killing me. Hey, Cassins. The Skyline also offers special bookings for large gatherings and conventions. We provide accommodations for both large and small organizations, of course. It goes without saying that we require the need for proper credit check prior to making reservations available. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Gruesome Technologies, Inc. The Ambrose Foundation, blah, blah. We thank them for their outstanding help in forming what we hope to be the keystone of a better tomorrow. Holy jeez. I don't think we need to go back and see that. I do wish it would have let me scroll. Otherwise I would have read the whole thing. Let's see if we got a reservation.
Touch the screen and read the text.
Do I?
You touch the screen and read the text.
I guess I do have my driver's license. Where do I put it? Is this a slot? That's a slot.
You push in your license.
Is it gonna eat my license? Oh, okay.
You touch the screen and read the text. You touch the screen and read the text.
Is it screwing up? Because it's not stopping on that other screen. It's giving us 1/10 of a second of the other screen.
You pull out your license.
What if I just try?
Touch the screen
What if
and
I
read
just
the
try
text.
again?
You touch the screen and read the text.
Okay.
You push in your license. You touch the screen and read the text.
Maybe I just have to make a reservation.
You touch the screen and read the text.
Credit rating low, entry denied.
You pull out your license.
You know what I do have? I wonder if I'm just supposed to use this food shelter ticket. This doesn't seem like a food shelter type of restaurant.
It's too big to fit in the slot.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Can I just shove some money in here?
It's too big to fit in the slot.
I wonder if I'm supposed to just steal someone else's driver's license. Also, I don't know if... Doesn't look like item combining is a thing.
No object is too small to have tacky decoration.
Is this something? Punch keys.
These ivory punch keys are surrounded by a tacky design.
Doesn't look like we use these at all.
You touch the screen and read the text.
Can't make a
You touch the
reservation.
screen.
Please enter ident card or driver's license. It's weird, like if I try to make a reservation.
You push in your license.
It'll give this. Alright.
You touch the screen and read the text.
Wait.
You touch the screen and read the text.
This spot doesn't seem to be... What? Doesn't seem to be
You
active.
see your reflection.
Alright. How do I go
You touch the screen.
back? Doesn't seem like... Wait. Ooh, ah.
You pull out your license. You see your reflection. You touch the screen and
Still
read
getting
the text.
used to the controls here. It is weird just... Right-click handles all actions. So it's not like cycling through like some other adventure games. It says press here if you have a
You touch the
reservation.
screen and read the text.
I was pretty sure my boss made me a reservation. But then when I put this in,
You push in your license.
it takes me right back here. If I do the same thing when I'm trying to make a reservation, it'll say I got low credit. Is it bugged?
You touch the screen and read the text.
There was no
You
text
touch
to
the
read.
screen and read the text.
I'm also not above looking at walkthroughs to see
You pull out your license.
if I think there's bugs or something. But let's see, what do we got? Wallet, pen and pad, food shelter, darts, money. Put tape on
It's
cards.
too big to fit in the slot.
Shove the knife in the
It's
slot.
too big to fit in the
It
slot.
says that about pretty much everything, I think. Probably even the money.
It's too big to fit in the slot.
Yeah.
A comfortable couch rests in the middle of the tranquil lobby.
I'm wondering... Oh, security door. Saving. My guess is I gotta find someone else's license. And what better place than...
Maybe a security guard might have the key to unlock this door, but you don't.
I got this letter knife. Wait. And I'm guessing I can't get in the elevator door.
You need to talk with the computer before the doors will open.
Right.
Artificial water cascades down the wall on
Artificial
either side of the
water.
elevator entrance, with a brilliance only technology can create.
Oh, like a hologram or something. Okay. Trees, globe. Could be that I just gotta get a license from elsewhere. Or the shittiest minigame where I gotta get my credit rating up. This isn't that type of game though. Let's just see if I can use anything to get that door open. Food shelter. Darts. Use the... slip a 20 under that door. A pager. What if I use that on myself? I don't think I can actually use things on myself. Wait. What are we doing? We're shuffling. Wait, am I... Piece of shit game. I think we're... This is why we save. This is why we save. The game is actually... This is the second time it's gotten stuck, but thankfully Thankfully, it's not one of those games where it just gets stuck on a specific point. Just randomly. Just random. Random stuck. That's fine with me. Fine with me. As long as it doesn't wipe my saves. Okay. Can I not?
Maybe a security guard might have the key to unlock this door, but you don't.
It's like I don't have...
The large door labeled Security Room is closed.
It's like I don't have, like, any way to get in there.
This gadget looks more like...
I wonder if it's one of those things. So I got adhesive tape. I wonder if what if I use that on the punch keys? I was thinking using that to figure out who's like punching the keys, because I'm assuming this is some kind of bypass for the reservation.
The computer's mouth awaits its next feeding.
I know, but...
You touch the screen and read the text.
Do you think
touch
it's
the screen
bugged?
and read the text.
Please enter your identification card or driver's license. Well, we don't have any identification card. But we do have a driver's license, and it's just... it takes us back.
You push in your license.
Which is weird.
You see your... You touch the screen and read the text. You see your reflection. You touch the screen and read the text.
It's not letting me punch any of the keys.
These ivory punch keys are surrounded by a tacky design.
Let's see.
You pull out your license.
I'm gonna just leave. Unless, actually, hold on just one quick little pixel hunt, just to make sure. I mean, thinking like maybe someone...
You have nobody to call. A bank of payphones stand in the middle of the room.
I was thinking maybe someone would have left their ID
A
card around there.
couch rests in the middle of the tranquil lobby.
But I can't sit there, can I? Yep. Couch.
A comfortable...
I was thinking, like, maybe I can sit on
You
the
open the
couch, wait for the security guy.
You walk out.
Okay. Now one quick look out here. No ID. Okay. Where would I get someone else's ID? I could have sworn I scoured my own apartment. I don't think there's anything left at the Ambrose Foundation.
You take the subway.
I must be missing something around here. What about this restaurant across the way?
Hallmag's pride and joy, and the object of everyone else's envy.
Okay, car thief. If the car thief has some IDs I can have. Boom, boom.
What's your problem, pal?
I haven't ever tried. I thought I might give you a hand with that.
Yeah, well, I'm doing fine on my own.
Oh.
Hallmag's pride.
What's your problem, pal?
I'll leave you alone. Revolving doors. I can't remember if Hallmag said he set me up with a reservation. Swivel chair. Oh, what about my...
The well-annotated monitor is the center of your work and ophthalmic deterioration.
Do you think I can type up my report? No. One blinking pixel. I have a message. I almost missed that.
You play back your messages.
Matchin, this is Nick. Here's the last of those favors I owe you. Let me tell you, it's big. Real big. Meet me at the usual place at Heisenberg Park in an hour.
Heisenberg. Nick doesn't usually leave a message when he calls. This has got to be pretty important. Better get to Heisenberg Park. Okay, so maybe I just don't go to the restaurant yet. It literally was one blinking pixel. I'm glad I caught that though. I don't like using walkthroughs unless I have to. But I know there's a secret in the game that took people like 20, 25 years to figure out. At the end of the game, I want to go ahead and see if we can access that same secret. It's one of those things where it's like an interview with the developer in the game. He's hidden in one of the morgue drawers. Okay, looks like we got a new... Yes.
You take the subway to Heisenberg Park.
I see Nick is up to his usual tricks, which means a good scoop for me and a nasty headache for anyone on the receiving end. The first time he gave me an inside story, I ended up busting Captain Barbarelli's ex-partner for embezzlement. Of course, Hallmags wanted to completely sensationalize it to the point of lies. Well, at least people knew I was the one who cracked the case, even if the story didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. The hardest part of all, though, was turning down those offers from Global Today. How was I to know they were going to offer me a job? If only I didn't sign the contract with New Aris Chronicles just a couple months before. Anyhow, Nick sounded real jittery, like something intense was happening. I haven't heard him that nervous since the fiasco with his ex Sheila. Oh, what a bitch. She tried to take the car, the house, the computer, everything. Said she couldn't stand his line of work. Well, I can't blame her for that, but I can blame her for lying to the judge about Nick cheating on her. Nick would never have an affair. Sheila was all that was on his mind. As for her, I think I used up every roll of film in just a couple days when Nick hired me to take proofs of her affairs. Those pictures sure helped him win his settlement. But man, did it break his heart. Still, the scenario wasn't all bad. After all, it's how I met him. At the time, he couldn't even afford to pay me for the photographs. Said he would owe me some favors. 5 inside scoops before anyone else could get them. He certainly helped get my career started. Never could figure out how he could get so close to all those scandals without getting caught up in them. He always seems to stay just one step ahead.
Alright. Oh shit, is that my guy? Saving. Let's just look around first. I wonder if we're gonna die here.
The small buried bushes recede from the path into a dark thicket. It is curious that they aren't planted in regular formation, unless they resulted from natural growth. The wooden bench used to be a comfortable place to relax. However, it only supports rotwood nowadays.
Are we gonna get a zoom in?
You stare at the ravaged body in disbelief. It's Nick. Deep slashes checker his bloated torso as the ground is littered with appendages. A hand tries to clasp the broken remains of a cellular phone.
Nick?
Oh, this is what we saw at the beginning of the game. Psychiatric hospital?
What did Dr.
Just go to
Marlin
sleep,
do to
Johnny,
Ricky?
and forget about it. Nothing will happen to you, as long as you don't get involved.
Oh shit! I see you hiding in the bush. Out. I'm saving it. A different one. I was so scared I'm gonna die. Or in this game, it looks like we got the occasional freeze happening. Hold on. Hello,
A scrawny
man.
man hides in the bushes.
Get him! I'll look at the body again later. Hello.
You grab the man by his jacket.
Hold it right there, Buster.
Ouch! Hey, man, let up!
You think you were gonna get away with this?
What the hell are you talking about?
Did you think you could kill Nick in broad daylight? It's night.
I didn't kill him. He was dead when I got there, man.
Actually, it's weird. I think every location has a set time of day. I mean, you can see the light coming through the trees. I don't know what time it is. Sure, and you had nothing to do with this?
Look at him! He's been ripped to shreds. I don't have the strength for that. Hell, I don't even have a knife.
You're gonna have to do better than that, pal.
Look, it's simple. I heard this noise, see?
Noise?
Yeah, it sounded like growling or something. It was really weird. I went over to check it out when I found your friend dead.
You really think I'm gonna fall for that? You didn't see anyone else?
I'm telling you, man. That's all there is to it. Somebody had it in for your friend.
This guy's definitely lying to me. There's gotta be more to this. That better be all. I can't select items during these.
Alright, man. Alright. There's also this.
Oh, his wallet. Maybe he's got good enough credit I can get in that restaurant.
Yeah?
Yeah. That's sick. You ripped off a dead man?
Hey! It's a living. Anyhow, I'm getting out of here before the cops come. Better watch your back, pal. Around here, death always rubs off on people who get involved.
What a sicko. Okay, I don't know if there's gonna be like a timer here until the cops come. Let's see.
A matchbook, a packet of blue dust, stacks of money, and a fake FBI ID. They bulge the wallet's skin to the point of ripping.
Blue dust. There's that blue dust Kirst was talking about. Oh, what is this FBI badge?
The match's body is made of fuzzy cardboard that droops even before you strike it. The bottom of the matchbook reads, Last Chance Bar.
I'm assuming that adds a new area to my map. It's brand new. Maybe I should go there and find out what's going on. Blue dust packet.
Fragile cyan snowflakes gather within the packet.
Drugs?
Nick's best fake ID yet. With a blurry picture and an official signature by the fictional federal agent Sykes, this ID is sure to fool most.
Nice. Money, blah, 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 pager, and the rest of my crap. I wonder if we tried before. It doesn't look like you can combine items.
One side remains.
Because I was thinking like, well, what if I tape part of my ID to the FBI badge? Let's use tape on our friend who's been cut up. Cellular phone. I hope the cops aren't like on their way now.
It is inoperably damaged, and you would only serve to leave fingerprints if you handled it.
Okay, and I don't have a camera or anything. I do have a pen and pad. I can't do anything.
You reluctantly search for remains. However, all his pockets are empty.
Okay.
You stare at the ravaged body in disbelief. It's Nick. Deep slashes checker his bloated torso as the ground is littered with appendages. A hand tries to clasp the broken remains of a cellular phone.
Glade?
Puddles of red have soaked into ransacked strips of clothing and the ground underneath.
Undergrowth.
The small buried bushes recede from the path into a dark thicket. It is curious that they aren't planted in regular formation unless they resulted from natural growth.
What? Power conduit?
The conduit is part of the inner city power grid. In an effort to preserve the natural setting, it has been given a classical facade. Despite coats of industrial residue, the Corinthian columns radiate an enduring elegance.
No. Let's get the hell out of here. Hold on, when we don't have Nick's ID, we just have the FBI badge, right? And I don't think you can use an FBI badge here in this revolving restaurant, so we'll... I love this farty bass music. Alright, last chance bar.
You take the subway to the last chance bar.
Bastards! I can't believe Nick is gone. What kind of a sicko? In the middle of the day? I just can't believe it. Nick was so paranoid he would check behind himself in a phone booth. Being that careful is what always kept him alive. Till now. The way he was killed. Shredded like a cat toy. Who could do that to someone? They say that a killer's on the loose. Nick's murder couldn't have been random. If only I knew what Nick had to tell me. If I can find that out, then maybe I'll find the killer. Let's start with this matchbook. Last Chance Bar. I've heard of that place. Real seedy, bad part of town. Why would Nick hang in a watering slump like that? Why are these blue crystals all over the matchbook? Doesn't smell of anything. I don't think I'm gonna venture a taste though. Well, maybe I'll get some answers at that alcohol shack. Hopefully someone there knows what happened to Nick.
Is that what they call bars in the future? Alcohol shacks. I like how he apparently just opened this blue dust packet and took a whiff. Okay. It is kind of... Let's see. Nick's wallet. There's nothing left. Wait.
Nick's wallet still contains a fair amount of money.
This money really isn't mine. I should get it to the right people. I kinda need an ID though.
The sign advertises the house beverages. a number of which pique your interest.
Because mine's not getting me in that restaurant.
A crudely cut sign points out the location of the Last Chance Bar.
Wonder how anybody would be able to see this sign. It's a pretty big trek down here. This ain't exactly Grand Central Station. Suppose this place advertises more by word of mouth than anything else. Alright.
A roughly dressed beggar is contemplating tonight's dinner menu.
I wonder if I could trade him my food shelter ticket for his bum items.
I'm busy. Do you mind?
Sorry, what are you doing?
I'm grocery shopping for dinner.
Can I join you?
Hey, I dine alone.
Alright, let's,
I'm busy. Do you mind?
I was wondering if you could help me.
Hey, the asshole section's on the other side of the alley.
I don't think I care for your attitude.
Take it up with the management.
Alright, he's gotta be nice if I give him the food shelter ticket, right? It doesn't let me. Okay. What about money? Where's my money? Money. Wait.
With overflowing trash encasing the alleyway, you wonder why there is a garbage can at all.
Get it? That's not letting me
The stonework
do
differs
anything.
from the rest of the alley. It predates the brick wall by about 20 years by the look of the grime. The sheltered crates accommodate only the most elite rodents.
Wait, hold on, what did
The
it
sheltered
say? Man, this whole place smells. It's a wonder anything could be living in there. Okay, anything else? Hold on. Alright.
The cement steps lead to an entranceway that lies below the street level.
Hope we don't get
You
stabbed.
climb down the steps and reach a door.
I thought we'd be able to give the guy a shelter ticket. Maybe we can. Maybe we just have to attempt to get in.
A smattering of feeble bulbs strain to emit any remnant of light that wouldn't be smothered by the stratum of grime.
Oh boy. Probably gonna ask for a password, huh?
The little wooden slot slides to the left, allowing a person to peer outside.
Oh, what if I use the FBI badge?
Yeah?
How about opening the door?
How about giving me the password?
I never realized your place was so creme de la creme.
That's not it.
How about please?
Not it either.
You son of a...
3 strikes and you're out.
Damn, how am I gonna get in there? Now can I use this? This bum doesn't want fine cuisine here from the food shelter.
The cement steps lead.
Okay,
You climb
I'm
down.
going to try again and use the FBI badge. And hopefully it's not one of those like, well, you should use that the first time things. It's not. The game doesn't appear to give a shit. Let's see. Blue dust. Next wallet. That's food shelter ticket, pen and pad. My wallet. Just stab him. Just stab him through here. Sheep shearing with Dan. We were just talking about Dan earlier. How's it going, Pigeon? Pigeon Mitch. My driver's license not gonna work. What? Maybe I just talked to the bum. Let me see again. Let's try this
Yeah.
again. How about opening
How
the door?
about giving me the pass?
Okay, it doesn't let me select an item. Oh, we also have to do it. This guy counts as a professional actor, right? Make sure he's added. I think I added the bum too. My tallies are going to be a little bit off. Gazpacho soup.
That's not it.
Crow flies at midnight.
Not it either.
Open the damn door.
3 strikes and you're out.
I'm not gonna get in there. Okay.
I'm busy. Do you mind?
Do you have the password? Can you tell me about this place? Are there any other ways in?
Can't get past the bouncer, huh?
What, can you?
This is great. I'm getting entertainment with my dinner. Tell me, can you cluck like a chicken while juggling empty sardine cans?
Not that I know of.
So, I guess Aunt Edna is the only one.
Well, can you help me out here or not?
I don't know. Maybe I'd be more willing if I had some sort of down payment. Some real food would be nice.
Not sure what kind of down payment.
Yeah, well, do you have any booze?
If I had any booze, why would I go into the bar?
Did you at least bring champagne?
What do you think?
Then go crash someone else's party.
Okay, now can you please accept this food shelter ticket? It's not booze, but it's something. Is that a good enough down payment?
Beautiful. Hey, just tell the bouncer the truth is out there. Oh yeah, and don't forget to slip him some green.
Easy peasy.
You climb down the steps and reach a door.
I feel like going in here is a good way to get stabbed, but let's try this again. How about opening
How
the door?
about giving me the password?
Yeah, I guess. The truth is out there.
Your performance would be better with a prop.
I have some money. How about $20?
Ah, green's my favorite color. Welcome to Le Chateau Watering Hole.
We're in, boys. Okay.
The bouncer keeps a watchful eye on the incoming patrons while weeding out those who don't belong. You strike up a conversation.
Go drink. I'm busy.
Almost looks like I could get that bottle of beer. I do have some darts.
A rough man throws steel-tipped darts and sneers at the board when he misses.
Alright, let's see what we can click on here.
A dolphin arches through the air, showing what it means to be truly free. A television has been set to one of the few remaining non-profit public television stations in the city.
And that ends our story on doorknobs and their effect on the environment. Next up, let's check out the phones. Hello, you're on the air.
Huh? I'm on the air?
Yes?
Yeah, must be a wrong number. I wanted a pizza with anchovies.
Well, let's see who's on line number 2. Hello?
Hello, Joe?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad I got through. I absolutely love your show.
Glad to hear it. What can I do for you?
Listen, I was down by the warehouse and I spotted what looked like Bigfoot.
Bigfoot? As in a Sasquatch?
Yeah, exactly. Like a Sasquatch.
Well, the existence of Sasquatches has been debated for many years. I give you my Joe TV guarantee that I'll make this story my top priority until something else comes along. Listen, buddy, hang on so I can get the address. And for the rest of you, keep tuning in and support public broadcasting because we all know the government won't. Until then.
Thanks, game.
A rough man throws steel-tipped darts in.
Okay.
You attempt a conversation.
Hey, punk! Can't you read the sign?
What's the sign say? What do you want? I can, too bad you can't. Did anyone in your family live? What's that mean? What do you want?
Can you play darts, loser?
I can. Yeah, and I could kick your butt.
Why don't you put some money where your mouth is?
You're on $50, says your history. I think I have unlimited money. I'll use my lucky darts. I wonder if I used his darts if I'd always lose. We got these darts from our office. Are we winning?
No punk ever does that to me!
Oh shit. Did I just kill that man? I killed that man and got a beer and took his woman.
Hey there. That was some fight. I felt as though I had front row seats.
Nice. Glad you liked the performance.
Must have been fierce.
It was nothing.
Nothing? That was such graceful aim. You really know how to shoot your load.
I am to please.
Why don't we go back to my place for some target practice?
I did save. I think this lady's gonna rob me. But it would be a shame, you know, to miss out on quality content. So,
Well, let's go, sharpshooter. I'll meet you outside.
there are multiple endings. So, wait. It's weird, I can't... Oh, here's the... Cursor got stuck again. Television pinball machine.
A fairly large pinball machine sits in the corner of the bar.
There we go. Who's this?
A man laughs hysterically while watching television.
That guy just cracks me up.
Can't believe they'd show that trash on PBS.
They didn't have a choice. He hacked in.
Huh? He hacked in? How long has this Joe been doing that?
Oh, I don't know. Probably about a year now. The cops keep trying to track him down, so he has to keep his transmissions short.
How do you know when he's on?
I don't. Public TV is always on around here, in case he airs something. Hell, probably have their highest ratings ever. Can't believe it. Freaking Bigfoot.
Sounds like a badly done tabloid show.
You don't know Joe. He's one of the funniest guys on the air. When he digs into a story, he doesn't let go until it's solved.
Yeah, but Sasquatches?
Hey, he's done weirder. Keep your eyes peeled, and you'll see for yourself.
Oh here's that sign that guy was talking about.
The obscured sign behind the rigging reads, "No pets or animals." Obviously, the locals have not read it.
Wooden support.
The heavy timbers seem to be more for show than for structural integrity.
Maybe I should stand up before doing that? Lean against the pillar.
You lean against the pillar and scope out the bar, but nothing interesting happens. Thick netting holds a collection of former marine life.
Let me check the TV
You
one
don't
more
have
time.
the remote control. You don't have the remote control.
Oh,
You don't have
this is for changing.
A television has been set.
Part. Oh, this guy's like black and white. I didn't even see him.
Hey there, what can I get you?
What the shit? Is this guy even human? You a good bartender? You know a guy named Nick?
Buddy, a lot of people come to this joint by the name of Nick.
He's a short little dumpy guy with bad breath.
That Nick? Yeah, I know him. He's been coming here for the past couple of months. Real nosy guy. Asks too many questions that shouldn't be answered.
Oh, cyborg. What do you know about that redhead?
Great gal. Too bad she's caught up in the business she's in.
We'll be meeting her, I guess, as soon as we leave. What do you know about the new biosphere place?
Only if the place is doing well, just like the Rubin Corporation these days. I tell you, they got off easy with that one.
Who, the Rubin Corporation?
Yeah, they're the son of a bitches that dumped all that toxic waste into the Poly River a couple years ago. Heisenberg Park was practically destroyed. I'll tell you something, kid. I think the courts went easy just because their Biosphere 3 project worked.
Because Biosphere 3 worked, they were given a break?
You're a quick one. Completely destroyed the environment. Next thing you know, they are going down in history as saints. Building Biosphere 3 doesn't excuse what they did.
What do you care?
Guys came in here for the final drink when it all happened. No one had enough money to get medical attention, and you know what? No one cared. Buddy, take it from me, it's a rich man's world.
Do you know who Victor Ambrose is?
Sure I know him. Who doesn't? Made a killing in stocks, bought up real estate galore. We're talking serious money.
Have you ever been to the Skyline restaurant? We need to get in there.
You mean that revolving restaurant? Or it's a rich man's hangout. Dinner plates go for what, about 200? In my opinion, we'd all be doing the world a favor by spinning that restaurant faster and sending those money diggers flying on a one-way trip out of here.
What do you think of the guy on TV?
The guy is funny, but he's a few shots short of a hangover, if you know what I mean. Well, at least he keeps the regulars around here entertained.
I think I bothered you enough. We don't have... I don't think a remote control to change the TV. We can just sit down at the bar, though.
You find a steady bar stool and sit down.
Can I get a drink?
Hey there, what can I get you?
Guess I could have done that all
A dolphin
sitting down, but... Okay, one more quick thing here. I guess we could try the pinball machine.
You search your pockets and find some quarters. You plunk several coins in the slot and play. After one round, you realize this is not your sport.
Alright. I guess my lucky darts are gone forever? No. Oh, hold on.
Hey, what are you doing? Shut up, man. This doesn't have to hurt. Tony, grab his wallet now. Like hell you will.
Oh, shit, there's Ice Rock.
Okay, grab his wallet. Tony, man, last night I must have slept with Lady Luck.
Am I dead? Knuckles' cracked fist jab your ribs. The pain becomes so constant that you almost become used to it. Almost. Your body couldn't handle the last blow to your chest. Bruises cover the welts forming over your body. Death covers the rest. Non omnis moriar. That's our first death. How far does this go? I think we're in. Oh, we were almost in. Okay. So, it must have been that woman.
Yeah? How about giving me the pass? Your performance.
Must have been that woman who triggered the guys to jump me. I'm guessing.
Ah, green's my favorite.
So,
You strike.
I'm just gonna go over the
Go drink. I'm busy.
same stuff again.
You attempt a conversation.
Hey, punk! Can't you read the sign?
Except this time I'm not gonna agree to go with the lady. What do you want?
Can you play darts, loser?
So far, this guy's the best actor. I could kick your butt.
Why don't you put some money where your mouth is?
Alright, lucky darts. So, it looked like, if I'm remembering right, I had 2 darts left in my inventory after this, even though you can see I'm tossing 3.
No punk ever does that to me!
Passion. I love how he sits down immediately after that.
Hey there. That was some fight. I felt as though I had front row seats.
I don't trust you. Go away. I'd rather be watching than participating.
Oh, are you hurt?
Nah, not really.
My, aren't you strong and fierce?
Go away. You got me killed last time. You know, now that I think about it, it does hurt a little.
Well, maybe we can go back to my place and I'll rub some ointment on it.
I really shouldn't.
Spoken like a true gentleman. Fair enough.
Get away from me. Okay. Gotcha.
A television has.
I'll watch this again. Let's see if I can skip through. Thank God I can.
A man laughed.
That guy just cracks me up. They didn't have a choice.
Just go
He
through as
hacked in.
fast as I can.
Oh, I don't know. Probably. I don't.
I'll save before I
You
leave,
don't
but
know Joe. He's one of the funniest guys. Hey,
I couldn't
it's
really.
Doc Weirder. Keep your.
I don't think I could take any actions at all as soon as I left once she left.
Hey there, what can I get you?
Jesus, this guy, man.
Look, buddy, a lot of people.
Okay.
Oh, that.
How about the
Great
redhead?
gal. Too bad she's caught up in the business.
About the
Only the
biosphere?
places- Yeah, they're the son of a bitch. You're a quick one. Too many guys giving you.
Wait.
The best drinks around. Just asking a drug dealer, hooker, bum.
I'll just have a beer. An unopened bottle. Do I actually have a beer now? Yes. I didn't have one last time.
Fermented suds await the twist of a bottle cap.
Hey there, what can I get you?
Anything else to talk about? You know,
Sure I know. Who doesn't?
Ambroses.
You mean that revolving restaurant? The guy is funny, but if you...
Okay. I wonder how many saves the game will let me do. I think on the Sierra games it would max out at 20. Maybe it's unlimited.
A shapely female looks around with boredom. Every once in a while, she glides her fingers through the long, wispy strands of hair that curve over her body.
Oh, now we can actually look at the dart player. We couldn't before.
It looks like he's out cold. You glance at the bouncer, but he doesn't seem to care.
Okay. Do you think I can... Can't interact with him. Let's talk.
She seems to be ignoring you.
Okay, let's not. One pinball. Machine
You
play
search
away.
your pockets and find some quarters. You plunk.
From leaving.
The obscured sign. The heavy timbers seem to be more for... You lean against the pillar and scope out the bar, but nothing interesting happens.
I wonder what happens if I do that before knocking him out. Maybe he just approaches me.
Thick netting hold.
Yeah. Let's look at the
A
darts.
trio of steel-tipped darts.
Looks like I did take him back.
Darts seem to be the sport of choice around here. The sobriety of the contenders can be seen by the massive number of holes in the plaster surrounding the dartboard.
Okay, one more quick save right before I leave. I don't trust this game now moving forward. Since we got our first death. What?
Hey, what are you doing? Shut up, man. This doesn't have to hurt. Tony, grab his wallet now. Like hell you will.
What triggers this then?
Oh, shit, there's Ice Rock. Okay, grab his wallet. Tony, man, last night I must have slept with Lady Luck.
Maybe I just don't go to the bar at all. Oh, wait. What? Last time we died.
You freaks, kill me! I don't know. Dire. So, how many more must I kill before one of you talk?
Whoa! So it's like the same...
I knew I shouldn't have been in that part of town. Why did Nick hang out there? Damn, it looks like those muggers took Nick's wallet and that packet of blue dust. Getting hit must have really shook me up to have such a strange dream. What's the last thing I recall? I remember meeting a beautiful lady. What did the bartender call her?
Jessica. Still got with her.
What? Jessica? Where am I?
You're in my apartment.
Can my head feel any worse? What happened?
After you left the bar, you were mugged. When I walked outside, you were bleeding in a ditch. So I brought you back to my place. I rubbed some ointment on your cuts, and hopefully that will make them heal faster.
Thanks.
My pleasure. I'm no doctor, but it looks like you're going to be okay, with the exception of one hell of a headache.
Okay. I wonder what the difference is. I died last time. I talked with her. We were gonna bang. She left. That same scene played out. Exact same scene. And we died. Oh, I wonder Because she didn't leave the bar, she was able to find us and care for us. Otherwise, that's what it must have been. Also, let's see. Chapter 2 start, because I know that the secret, I guess, is available at the beginning of chapter 2, and I'll do that after the game. After we beat the game. Perfume, vidphone, jewelry box. Jessica.
Jessica sits on the edge of the bed, looking at you with concern. An overflowing ashtray and 2 skin magazines clutter an otherwise clean floor.
Alright.
Silky sheets of pink spread across the mattress. They call it a coffee table, but it's only holding flat beer at the moment. Curtains cover this closed window. A fire escape fills most of the window's view. A wooden board fills in what was once glass. A jewelry box sits on the dresser, filled with little trinkets and imitation diamonds. A vidphone remains cold from its lack of use. A couple of bottles of perfume clustered together on the dresser.
Alright.
You smile and start a conversation.
So tell me about yourself, Jessica.
Well, I'm not sure what to say.
What do you enjoy doing? Like, we just got our ass beat. We're not going to talk about that at all?
Enjoy doing? Who has the time?
Must be something you like doing.
Well, I've always been fond of the simple things. You know, little things, like a flower growing from the sidewalk crack, or a spider weaving a web which glows from the neon sign it hangs from.
Those sights are not that uncommon.
But that's the point. They're persevering. They perform these rituals that are so plain, they have no room for complications. That's what makes them so wondrous.
You have an interesting way of thinking. What do you do for a living?
I survive. That's what I do for a living. Unfortunately, you need to make money to survive. And I did it the only way I know how. Tim, I'm a prostitute.
A prostitute? So when you came on to me?
No, it's not like that. I mean, I'm there for business, but when I saw you beat Jack, I knew I had to meet you. He's such a bastard, and no one had the nerve to put him in his place. Well, until you showed up.
Thanks, but I only fought him in self-defense.
See, that's what's so great about you. Even though you fought him, you didn't try to tear him to pieces.
Like Nick. I guess.
Most people in a tough situation would either do nothing, or they'd go way over to the other extreme. But you were cautious, even when you let loose.
You know, for someone who enjoys simple things, you're full of complications.
I know. I guess we all just strive towards being what we can't. And that's what gets us in trouble. Well, that's what Frankie says anyhow.
Frankie? Who's he?
Didn't I mention him to you? He's my boss.
Oh. Pimp? Guess I should have realized. Well, what's he like?
He may be a bit harsh, but he was there when I needed someone. He helped me out when I was just a runaway. He does handle people a little rough, but no one messes with him or his girls. It's just that...
What is it?
Well, to be honest, I'm scared. Frankie had a serious drug problem a few years ago. I got him to quit, but now I think he started up again. It's all he thinks about. Last week he split a client's ribs for not supplying enough of this stuff. I just don't know what to do, Tim.
Don't worry, Jessica. Things will get better.
I hope so. I used to tell myself the same thing, but I've had serious doubts. Maybe having someone else believing in me will make the difference.
Do you know anything about some sort of blue dust?
Blue dust? Sorry, Tim, I don't know anything about it.
What's your opinion of New Ara City?
Even with all its problems, it is still my home.
Can you tell me about the Last Chance Bar?
Isn't the place romantic? After all, it's where we met.
She's acting like we're already together. You seen a guy around the bar named Nick?
There's so many guys that come by the bar, I hardly keep track of names.
Can you tell me about Bart, that bartender?
He's the third bartender we had in 5 months. When situations get rough, bartenders always seem to get in the middle. Maybe that's what makes them so easy to talk to. Unfortunately, that's what also gets them killed.
Seems odd to have a cyborg be bartending.
Well, he has the strength to take care of himself and the bar. And he isn't so bad. In fact, he's probably more human than some of the regulars there.
What do you think of Joe TV?
I have better home videos than his cheesy programs.
Think I ought to go down to the NAPD?
Please, just mentioning the name puts a lump in my throat. But maybe you should go there and report your mugging anyway.
You heard of the Skyline restaurant?
That's the classiest restaurant in town. I heard just the tips alone can cost a small fortune. Wouldn't it be nice to go there?
Do you read the New Ars Chronicle?
That trashy tabloid newspaper? I read it all the time. I just love their crazy stories.
Are you familiar with the Rubin Corporation?
Oh, those bastards. Dumping toxic waste into our waters. Just makes me sick thinking about it.
Do you know anything about Biosphere 3?
Biosphere 3 has flowers that are blossoming over what once was toxic ground. I'd like to think that life can be like that.
What do you mean by that? Biosphere was built just so the Rubin Corp could make up for a major disaster.
Here we are. You got mugged, and I'm having trouble with Frankie. But maybe some good will come of it. There could be a reason why all this is happening.
What do you think about Heisenberg Park?
Outside of it being so beautiful before it was polluted, only that the biosphere is supposed to pay for all the damage. But I'll tell you, Tim, there's no way it can pay for all the lives it's ruined.
Okay. I'd better go report that mugging. Oh, is that the...
Jessica, what did I tell you about not checking in with me? And who the fuck is this?
70 professional actors. Look, I'm a friend of Jessica's. She let me spend the night here because I got jumped in an alleyway.
You don't have an appointment. What do you think, we're running a fucking charity?
You'd think so with the way you're dressed. Ooh. Once we got past that first death, that's the sign that anything could end us moving forward. You don't have to take this attitude with me. I'm a friend of Jessica's.
Hey, why don't you shut up before I gut your insides? Where the hell is my machete?
I think this guy's serious. I better get out of here pronto. Oh shit. I need to see what happens when I stick around. Just chilling on the bed. He's looking around. He's gonna find his machete. Or maybe it's not timed at all. I don't know.
The pimp adroitly searches for his knife in a vengeful rage.
Frankie doesn't appreciate people seeing his star client for free, so he helps you leave, through the window. When you land nose first into the pavement, your body folds into itself, like a marionette with the strings cut. Re infecta. Many more deaths. I'm kind of scared that it allows you, it looks like, to save from that menu screen, so I got to be really careful to do load instead of save. Let's see if I can.
An overflowing ashtray and 2 skin magazines.
Can I get the magazine? Oh, wait. It's because I clicked on the magazine, I guess. I tried to pick it up. I wonder if it's just like trying to pick up anything. One more time. Perfume? Yeah. Okay. So it's like anything other than leaving. Apparently will trigger the door to the bathroom. Wrong door. Bullshit, hold on. Restore save game. I wonder if I just give him some money. What if I just give him some money? Or what if I just...
You climb out onto the fire escape.
Here we go. Okay.
The tramway was supposed to link the poorer parts of New Aris to the industry district, but it never escaped its own slum due to lack of funding. A rickety old fire escape clutches to the side of the apartment building like an old vine, ready to fall at the slightest tug. It looks like a 4-star penthouse compared to its neighboring buildings.
Oh, that's the one we came from.
Broken windows and vengeful graffiti sway people from renting this old building.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is this a...
A ragged-looking woman beckons you nearer.
Okay. Looks like another black and white person. Cyborg?
You strike up a conversation.
Honey, why don't I come back to your place? Bend you over into positions that you never knew that you could reach.
She's gonna bend me over? Thanks. I'll stick to yoga.
Handsome, that isn't nearly as much fun.
Do you know of a guy around here by the name of Frankie?
Frankie, the boss? Sweetie, stay away from him. Us girls have enough trouble from Frankie. There's no need for anyone else to be endangered.
Okay. Thanks for the tip.
Anytime, honey.
I like her. You know, the wink and the smooch. Doorway to apartment building.
A ragged-looking woman beckons you nearer.
She didn't look ragged at all. Okay, let's check out this other building.
Despite its condition, the lock remains pretty sturdy. The doorway remains as decayed as the building it's a part of.
Okay, I guess we're gone then. Okay. Now I do know there's 5 chapters. I did the old squint real hard and skim through a walkthrough thing to see how many chapters there were. It'd be great if I could get up to chapter 3. Okay, what do we got here? Heisenberg Park, yes. We're at Jessica's apartment. Oh, that's what we were gonna do.
You take the subway to the New Aris Police Department.
Report our mugging.
My hands, they're shaking. It's all starting to get to me. I mean, how many times am I going to have a knife pointed at me? All I was going to do was write a trivial restaurant review. Now look at me. Chased out of the slums by a crazed pusher, and that was after hallucinating about I don't even know what I saw. An autistic savant be getting mangled by this guy's unrelenting fists? I mean, who the hell was he? And how would he... Wait. How could I even know that that guy's autistic? I didn't see anything that would suggest he was. What am I doing? I'm talking to myself as if this really happened. I need to get to the NAPD and get some control over my situation. I should talk to Captain Barbarelli. He's always in control of himself. Well, except when I ask him to do a favor. Sometimes I think he still holds a grudge against me for busting his partner. I mean, come on, that was 2 years ago, and if he's going to be mad at anyone, it should be his partner. He's the one who stole the drug money. Besides, if anyone deserves to hold a grudge, it's me. After I did that report, I finally got the job offers I've been wanting, but I had to sign on with this trashy newspaper a couple months before. What the hell was I going to do, though? I mean, I need to eat.
Okay.
The eagle, now in Boston bronze, has been the symbol of patriotism for years. Anyone looking at these fearsome birds thinks of justice and honor, but for some reason, you think of ducking. Pure bronze and brass fuse to form the metallic sternness of the NAPD badge. Iron bars mesh across these windows, reminding criminals that they are indeed in the custody of the law.
Doesn't look like there's anything out here.
The grim face looks out into the city, matching gaze with the eagle statues.
Bum bum. Here we go. Do all these people count as the part of the 70 professional actors? I'm keeping track. Track-ish. See if we can get around 70 people waiting in line.
People of all shapes and heritages line the hallways with nothing in common but their discontent with red tape.
Okay.
The American eagle, with its watchful eye and proud beak, provides protection to the city of New Aris. The sign glimmers under its plexiglass frame. A woodcut relief picture of former Police Commissioner Thomas. The inscription reads, "Brave in Fight, 1960 to 2008.
Won't let me click on that. But I can't even see this sign.
This sign points you in the direction of the forensic lab.
Yeah, what does this one say?
The sign glimmers under its plexiglass frame.
Weird. Oh, wait, I don't want.
That area is restricted to officers only.
Okay.
People of all shapes.
Talk to person in line. Excuse me, are you in line?
Yeah, but not that it matters. I've been here for over an hour and this line has barely moved.
I was wondering if you could help me.
Excuse me, are you a cop?
No.
Then get to the back of the line and stop pestering me.
Can I talk to everyone individually? Like this old lady here.
People of all.
Wait. You can see it like changing to talk when I right click. Maybe I just empty window.
The police department had gone to great lengths to design a giant lobby area, only to be staffed with one officer.
Pillar. Desk sergeant.
The large officer fingers the remnants of his meal while sitting at the information desk.
Can I cut in line?
He seems annoyed at your approach.
Is there something I can help you with?
Should I... Let's see if I can go directly to Barbarelli.
You and everybody else around here.
Look, it's really important that I speak with him.
I'll schedule you in for an appointment.
That guy is reading off script so hard. My name is Tim Machin. I'm a friend of Barbarelli.
Machin? I've heard of you. Barbarelli's mentioned you once or twice.
What lies has he been spreading this time?
Why don't you wait for him in his office? I think he'll be there shortly.
Okay. Cutting in line.
You walk down the corridor and enter Barbarelli's office.
Nice. This game does have some pretty good pixel art. Okay, what do we got? Touch statue.
You run your thumb lightly along the edge of the figure, and it gives you a small cut.
Great. I wonder if I have hit points. Damn, I barely touched it and it cut me. Why does he have this in his office? If he trips on the rug, he could kill himself.
You run your thumb lightly.
I was hoping I could take it.
A sharp, angular statue rests on top of the filing cabinet.
This thing really isn't really Barbarelli's style. It almost looks like a collection of broken glass and jagged steel. Doesn't make sense.
The file cabinet is locked tight.
Okay, bookshelf.
A television and a VCR are surrounded by collections of law books and video cassettes. A black leather couch sits underneath the bookshelf. The sealed window looks out onto the city. Off in the horizon, you can make out the thin outline of the Rubin Corporation's headquarters.
I wonder if that just added that to my map.
A giant cluttered desk sits on the far side of the room. A large fax machine sits on the desk. A recent fax rests in the received pile.
Get it. Get it. Get it, get it, get it. Alright. Remote transmission, Detective Peter Warner. Captain, we've just made a positive ID on the victim, here at Elm and Broad Street. I regret to inform you that our cursory observations indeed confirm the victim was Officer Karen Rizzo. The time of death puts her during the time she normally patrols this vicinity. There's very little to go by here, and the forensic specialists have just arrived to clean up the mess. Sir, speaking quite frankly, this killing seems to fit in with the other slayings this past week. I realize that our prerogative was to keep this out of the press, but I no longer see how this is going to be possible. News of the death of the community college student and the clerk from Tackles R Us are already spreading. Granted that news of this killer is still only rumors to the public, but it's only a matter of time before the truth gets out. I suggest that a closed meeting be held to review the current situation. Thank you. Vidphone, picture of
An
life.
unfriendly face scowls back at you.
Let's look at it. I want to see it.
A tiny vidphone sits behind the photo of Barbarelli's wife.
I wish we can't.
This warped image is a replica of the last piece painted by Vincent van Gogh. Filled with files and reports, these cabinets are practically bulging with cases Captain Barbarelli has been involved with in his long-standing career.
Are we... what?
The file cabinet is locked tight.
How funny. It treats both filing cabinets the same. Get that shredded paper.
A collection of shredded papers lies haphazardly around the trash can.
Get.
The papers are completely shredded. It'll be a mess to carry around.
Okay, desk. Can't do anything. Desk, desk, desk. Window, painting. Maybe I should just sit down. Can't sit down. Use the vidphone.
You have no one to call.
Use the fax machine again.
A giant cluttered desk sits on the far side of the room.
Crack. Here's where we gotta use, like, cheese and a fish hook.
Due to neglectful maintenance, a crack has started to grow up the wall directly behind Captain Barbarelli's seat.
Finger the crack. A seal crack.
Journalism was your major, not home improvement.
Why would I seal this guy's crack? With tape? Pen and pad on the fax machine. Desk. Something is going to trigger this guy to come in. Yeah, money, bottle of beer. Is the letter knife on the crack? Or I wonder if I could use this to pick the lock. Nope. Crack by statue.
A small crack has started to appear directly behind the statue.
Cracks everywhere. Hold on, is this something? No. Won't let me turn on the TV.
The sealed window looks out onto the city.
Okay, let's just... Oh, open window. Man, it's hotter than a pressure cooker in here. It looks like this window is sealed shut and rusted in place.
This warped image is a collection of shredded...
Won't let me get the shredded paper. It doesn't look that shredded.
The papers are...
Just looks crumpled up. Won't let me sit in the chair.
An unfriendly face scowls back at you.
I really want to see that picture. Desk. Alright, pixel hunt. Bookshelf. Wait, crack by statue. Exit 2 office. Desk.
A giant clutter.
I wonder, hold on. I wonder if leaving this
Behind you is the doorway leading out.
Is going to trigger him to come in. Or
you walk out of the office and out to the corridor.
we learned about the forensic thing for the other officer.
That area is restricted to officers only.
Talk to this guy again.
He seems annoyed at your approach.
Is there something I can help you with?
When's Barbarelli gonna get here?
He's not there yet? Must be running late. Come back later.
Like, leave and come back later? Talk to person in line? Nope. Go in one...
You walk down the corridor and enter.
One more time, just quick. I don't... Check the facts one more time. Same old thing. I don't know about these cracks here.
Nick's best fake ID yet. With a blurry picture and an official signature by the fictional federal agent Sykes, this ID is sure to fool most. Behind you.
I'm gonna leave.
You walk out of the office.
Do you think I could use that badge on the officer even though I already told him who I am? Nope, can't use it to get back here.
Two heavy gothic.
Alright, guess I'll go.
You open the doors and leave the building.
Here we go. Well, where to then? Hold on. Oh, okay. I think this is the murder scene from the facts. I was thinking it was the same as the murder scene for Nick.
You take the subway to the murder scene.
Every year, the urban underground downtown area becomes more and more decrepit. Now it's reached the point where I can't tell what's more run down, the people or the buildings. The city certainly has found a way to deal with it. Hey, just build a new foundation over the condemned buildings. Then build beautiful skyrises and businesses on top of the foundation for the well-to-do. And as a bonus, they don't even have to see any of the poor that live below. How long will that last, though? I mean, half the gangs down there spend their time trying to whittle away the foundation that lies above them. In another few years, these metropolitan buildings might collapse. Wouldn't that be chaos? A whole city section goes under, without even an earthquake. Well, that fax said the latest victim was a police officer. Guess there really is a serial killer. Surprised the police were able to keep it quiet for so long. There's got to be a connection between this murder and the death of Nick. Maybe someone down at the crime scene can shed some light. That is, if I can get in.
Okay. Oh, definitely save it. Well, I can say I'm really liking this game so far. It's a lot better than I thought it'd be.
You stare at your distorted reflection upon the curved metallic vehicle. Soon your image is washed out by an intense orange light. The car light flashes elsewhere, and you see yourself re-emerge. The flashing red and green blends with the terracotta cop lights, making the roadway look like a low-brow disco. You stare at your
Yeah, same old shit. Grill.
metal bars crisscross like a checkerboard with the squares cut out. Whenever there's a messy accident, groups of people surround the area like vultures around a dead carcass.
Man, there's nothing worse than murder groupies.
A police officer stands outside the crime scene, preventing unauthorized people from entering.
Alright, let's talk to the people. Talk to murder groupie. Oh, does this counts as 5 people? Looks like 4 in the group and then 1 officer.
He looks at you hopefully.
Hey guy, can you do me a favor?
And what do you need?
For starters, distract Officer Friendly over there. I just want to get in a picture or two.
I really don't think I should.
Come on, man. I want to add this to my collection.
Collection. It would be one thing if you were a reporter. That I would understand. But for collection?
Well,
forget it.
Get out of my way then. You're blocking my shot.
Are they all like that?
He looks at you hopefully. A police officer stands outside the crime scene.
Okay. I need to get into the crime scene.
Sorry, can't let you in here.
But I'm an FBI agent.
Your ID seems convincing enough to get the officer's attention.
My name's Federal Agent Sykes. I'm here to check out the murder scene.
Okay, go on in.
Bam.
From your angle, all you can see is a small crowd of curious people and the authorities forcing them back. You enter the alley.
For Forensic. Oh, this is like a dude squatting. I was like, what the hell's going on there?
It used to hold fertilizer, but now it's digressing into a similar substance. You nudge the decaying bag with your shoe, and over a dozen bugs and worms wriggle out from underneath. Disgusted, you turn away.
Can I... Yeah, that was really disgusting. Can I... Get worm. Hold on, I can see it.
It used to hold fertilizer.
I can't. No
A
worm
lone
for
garbage
us.
can is filled and surrounded with wasted trash.
Man, this whole place smells terrible. This junk has probably been rotting here for ages. Search through trash. Doubt there's much I can use in there. God, I want that worm.
A notice tells all that this building is scheduled for demolition in 6 weeks' time.
Give me that worm.
A powerful force has turned the wall to a void, yet the bricks stacked on the ground aren't broken.
Okay, can I get a brick? One wall, vent.
Thick, segmented tubes twist all around, burrowing through various boxes and into the walls of the alleyway.
Tug at tubes.
You squeeze one of the tubes, and a thick, greasy fluid oozes out from a crack. You pull your hand away before the black sludge reaches your hand.
Oh, here? Oh, wait. Did it? The game froze. You can always tell when a game freezes because the worm stops wiggling. That's why I need the worm to make sure I'm on track. Yeah, because I can't select anything. It's busted. Whatever. Game has been pretty buggy. I think I'll save again once I'm in the alley. Move your ass, Tim. Yeah, I think three crashes so far, so it's like 1 an hour.
He looks at you hopefully.
Hey, guy, can you do me a favor? For starters, come on, man. I
Just want to make sure I go through all the old options because there are multiple endings.
Sorry,
I don't know if something that I do will affect
Your ID seems convincing.
the ending later.
Okay, go on in.
Okay.
You enter the alley.
Here we go. First, let's go ahead and move the
You
bag.
nudge the decaying bag with.
So we can get our boy here. Get that worm.
A notice tells all.
It happened when I clicked here, but it actually triggers this to start leaking.
Thick, segmented tubes twist all around, burrowing through various boxes and into the walls of the alleyway.
I wonder, like, was I... supposed to capture the sludge?
The victim's last gasp of life has been outlined by chalk. You stare at the forensic dusting the floor. She looks up, and your eyes quickly dart elsewhere.
Okay.
Yeah? What do you want?
I'm Federal Agent Sykes.
Sorry, Agent Sykes. I've been up for the past 3 days, and it's been getting me a little testy. What can I help you with? But please, make it quick, because I'm on my way out.
Do you know anything about a blue dust?
Funny you should mention that, because there have been a number of bodies in the last 2 weeks that had small traces of blue dust on them. But more than that, these bodies were decayed. I mean, decayed. 5 years on the force? Never seen anything like it.
Is there a link between the decayed bodies and this?
I don't think so. This is definitely the work of a vicious killer. As for the decayed bodies, though, we're not sure what's causing it. It may be some new type of lethal narcotic. You might want to talk to Jim, the head forensic down at the station. I'm sure he knows more about the blue dust than I do.
I wonder if I'll be able to get in there now. What can you tell me about this homicide?
Officer Rizzo was on duty when she was murdered. She would patrol the area and clean up the local trash, if you know what I mean. Look, I'm not sure what she was doing in this alley, but I do know she died violently. Something, and I don't mean human, leapt out and slashed her. She most likely bled to death within a few minutes.
What do you mean slashed?
Yeah, I mean as in she looked like some damn jigsaw puzzle by the time the killer got through with her. There were huge incisions across her face and upper torso. This killer is sick. I mean real sick.
Does the department have any leads as to who it might be?
Well, we don't have much. 3 other bodies like Rizzo's have been found in the last 48 hours. We even found one over at Heisenberg Park a few hours ago.
Heisenberg Park? Do you know who that victim was?
Unfortunately, no. We found his body so mutilated that it was unrecognizable. He didn't even have any ID on him, which makes me wonder if he was robbed. We'll try to identify him through his dental records.
Man, that had to be Nick. If I told her his identity, it would save time to run a dental check. But then she'd also know I was there first. Yeah, it'd also give me away. I better keep quiet. You said that you suspected the killer wasn't human.
No person has that type of strength. But there were humanoid footprints found by the victims. The boys down at the station think the killer's a cyborg with prosthetic claws. As for me, I'm not jumping to any conclusions until there's more to go on.
It's the bartender. Tell me, where is Officer Rizzo's body now?
She was brought to the city mortuary about an hour ago.
Do you have any leads or not?
That's the whole point. We don't. The killer hasn't even left any recognizable fingerprints on any of the victims. It's so frustrating.
What do you think of your police department?
What kind of question is that? If I didn't like the new RS Police Department, I wouldn't be working there.
What can you tell me about Captain Barbarelli? Or what can you tell me about Jim, the head forensic?
He's a pretty nice guy. He should be able to tell you more about the recent deaths than I can.
Okay. Barbarelli?
You know, a lot of people say he's real cranky, and I'm not denying it. But he works really long hours, and he's a real asset to our team.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Look, I don't date men that come on to me at a murder scene.
That's fair. What can you tell me about Officer Estrada?
He's out in front keeping the usual crowd out. Thank God for that.
What do you think of New Aris?
It's a great place to keep a forensic busy.
Endless. What can you tell me about the city mortuary?
If you talk to Fred, the chief mortician, I'm sure he'll be able to help you.
What can you tell me about the chief mortician?
He's usually a no-nonsense type of guy. We always try to help each other out. Which reminds me, he owes me some lab equipment. Too bad. I could really use that right now.
Have you ever read the new Ars Chronicle?
Yeah, I know that newspaper. The department buys it in bulk as a cheap alternative to paper towels.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for your time. Okay, let's see. Vent work, chain link fence.
A weak, rusty chain link fence twists uselessly around part of the alley.
I think that's foreground? Chalk outline.
The victim's last gasp of life. A metal barrel slowly leaks oily fluid onto...
Hold on, before I do anything. Cause it to freeze again.
When you reach for the barrel, you're overpowered by the stench of the fluid it's leaking. You decide to let it be, not wanting that odor to migrate onto your clothes.
Vent work, no. Still can't get that worm. Police tape.
The yellow tape stretches out to block any unwanted visitors from entering.
Okay, I gotta... get the hell out of here.
Thick metal bars run vertical to the windowsill, blocking any attempt of entry, even though a gaping hole lies in the wall nearby.
Well, can I go through it?
A powerful force has...
Oh, pull at metal bars. I don't want to do anything that might cause the bars to collapse more than they already have. Half-drawn graphics. Oh, pretty well drawn. A lot of detail on some of these. This is my favorite animation so far, the worm. But we can't pick it up.
Thick metal...
I think we're done here.
You exit the alleyway.
We're good. We're good. I should be able to go back to the... Oh, I think I can go two different places. I think I can go back to the police department. Go to the forensic people. Also go to the morgue.
You take the subway to the morgue.
Going to the
There
morgue.
are too many loose ends and not enough tight answers. A murdered police officer and Nick's death. Where's the connection? They were both slashed brutally. That can't be a coincidence. Shootings might be commonplace around here, but having a body checkered with claw marks is definitely the work of an individual. And a sick one at that. Nick and this officer, I think her name was Rizzo, might be in a position of power, but what about the other victims? One was a community college student, and the other was a desk clerk for a fishing company. Not exactly frontrunners for a terrorist group, but then why else would they be killed? Unless they were bystanders who got in the way when he set out to kill Nick and Rizzo. But how could that be? They were killed several days before Nick. Just doesn't make sense. Well, maybe the chief mortician can fill in some blanks.
Mm-hmm. Going to the morgue. Gonna see some bodies.
You look and see the gate clanking against its tightly wrapped lock. With each push of the wind, the gate tries to break free.
Get in.
Anyone who spent so much effort to keep people out wouldn't leave the gate unlocked.
Oh. Manhole.
They call it a manhole, but nothing remotely human lives in the tunnels below.
Should I go in there? I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at. Like, where's a door? This is a door. There's some trash. Search through trash. Looks a little too fancy for a morgue. Although I can't deny I've done some muckraking in my time, I really doubt I'd find anything useful in there.
The building stretches a full 7 stories into the air, and it's still cloaked in shadow from the surrounding buildings.
Like the whole thing is a morgue? Alright.
As if you opened a tomb, flat, dry air escapes the mortuary and disperses into the atmosphere. You enter the silent building.
Alright. First thing.
Dried out, withered sea plants lay forgotten amongst the wreckage of cracked fish skeletons.
Oh.
All that remains is an old abandoned sea castle that has been hollowed out with time.
Get Sea Castle.
A salty coat of evaporated water encompasses the aquarium, giving all who peer in a hazy, dreamlike appearance.
Yeah. Can't get it. Get tree.
A long dead tree stands limp before you. At the tip of one of the branches, a patch of green fights the cancerous brown that has been spreading across the sapling. The desk is cluttered with junk while the trash can remains empty.
Get. Nothing there.
Cleaning fluid a la carte. There is a diary resting on top.
Janitor diary. The day started out great. I came from Sandy's house to work. She was all I could think about all day. Well, I wasn't paying attention to work today and Fred got mad. Wasn't anything important, you understand. Just some sweeping up. Well, anyhow, at the end of the day I realized my photo of Sandy went missing. Sandy? Not sure what happened to it. Could somebody have taken it? But someone did, just to get me back for something or other. It makes me so mad. I can't ask her for another picture. She would be really offended. I'm so heartbroken without her photo. Dave. Is this how you do diaries? You always sign off on every entry? Dave? Alright, Dave.
The janitor barely pays you any attention. He is grumbling to himself about how much work he has to do.
Hello?
He's totally incoherent.
Another one of 70 professional actors. I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for the chief mortician. Is he around? I've seen fish with better personalities than that guy. Wonder what his problem is. Can I find the picture around here? Wait, hold on. Elevator, cart, book.
Cleaning fluid a la carte. The desk is cluttered with...
I can't look in the trash can, but it does say it's empty.
Need a lift? The depressing atmosphere in this room does.
Please let me up
You
there.
press the button only to discover it's out of order.
Damn it. Because now I got the feeling I gotta give this guy a photo in order to, like, get past him.
He's totally inco...
Nice day, isn't it? I don't have any photo. I do have a beer. You want a beer? Stab him? Here's some money. That's what he is. He's just bummed about
The
his
crimson pillars form
picture.
the 3 points in a trapezoid. Perhaps the architect used some form of logic amidst his deco-ridden madness.
Well, nothing in the aquarium,
A
right?
salty coat of...
There's no stairs, apparently.
You glance at the... You exit the morgue.
So we should be able to go to the forensic guy now.
You take the subway to the New Aris Police Department.
Police department. Let's see if anything changed, if I can even get back in there. If not, then maybe I can meet with Barbarelli finally. Because the guy did say to leave for a while. Let's see if we can go back there. Nope.
That area is restricted to officers only.
See if we can talk to these people again. Nope. I'm guessing he should be back.
You walk down the corridor and enter Barbarelli's office.
No.
A sharp, angular statue rests on top of the filing cabinet.
Is there anything else here? A new fax? Same. Vid phone?
You have no one to.
Where?
You walk out of the office and out to the corridor.
How the hell do I get out of here? It's not letting me back in there, because I'm pretty sure I would have to see...
You open the...
Actually, before I go, let me talk to the guy at the desk again. Maybe he'll have something to say about the forensic people.
He seems annoyed at your approach.
Is there something I can help you with?
Is Barbarelli gonna get here?
He's not there yet? Must be running late. Come back later.
Something else I gotta do, because it's... I can't show the badge, right? Yeah. Okay.
2 heavy Gothic...
Well...
You open the doors and leave.
So the game seems to show progress by... basically something happening on the subway when I go to a new place. Heisenberg Park. Let's go over here, because maybe this is where Nick was killed. Maybe...
You take the subway to Heisenberg Park.
Maybe the cops are there now. And maybe I can talk with them. Nope. But Nick's gone.
The chalk line becomes ragged as the swaying grass pushes the white marks around.
Okay. Well, that's that. So low res it could be hand drawn. I mean, it's pixel art combined with the digitized photos. I guess I could try going to my apartment.
You take the subway to your apartment.
I don't know what could be there. You think we could get a hot dog?
You strike up a conversation.
Hey, Tim. How's it going? Your usual?
I do want a dog.
So, how goes the reporting war?
As good as war can get.
Well, I'd love to help, but I haven't heard much lately. Tell you what, I'll keep my ears peeled for any scoops.
Can't go to the building in the distance. Did someone take my keys? Or is this door open now?
The door is locked.
Okay, someone took my apartment keys, so... no going back here. Can't even get a hot dog out of it.
You take the subway to the New Aris Chronicle.
Go back to work, I guess? See if anyone here has anything to say. Fancy canopy, blue van.
Hallmag's pride and joy, and the object of everyone else's envy.
It's like the thief finally gave up. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, Doug is gone. Looks like we don't have anything on the answering machine. See if there's anything left in the drawer.
You open the drawer and look through the supplies, which are still in their usual disarray.
Whatever.
You sit at your desk and type.
Ooh.
After some thought, you decide to return later to finish up the story. Your pad is filled with notes from your interview with Victor Ambrose.
We didn't do this before.
You sit at your desk and type.
I'm guessing the very end of the game is we finally get that restaurant review. Time to clean up, put the trash in the can.
Hillary arches over her paperwork.
See if she has anything to say. We'll go check on the boss after this.
She smiles at you as you approach.
Tim, I'm really busy right now. I'm going to have to talk to you later.
Where's Doug? It's probably going to be the same.
You attempt to talk to your boss.
What are you, stupid? I don't want to see you until you hand me both stories.
Yeah. Okay. So just kind of going from place to place until we can get some progress. The pacing has been pretty good in the game. There haven't been a lot of times I've had to go everywhere, use every item on everything, like in some adventure games. So I mean, it's, you know, over 3 hours into the game before we had to do something like that. Okay, we could go to the Last Chance bar.
You take the subway to the Last Chance bar.
It's where we got mugged. Tire. Where was this game made? Was it? Who spells tire like that? That's UK?
The thick truck tire has been slashed in several places.
Get that garbage.
With overflowing trash encasing the alleyway, you wonder why there is a garbage can at all.
Getting those crates.
The sheltered crates accommodate only the most elite rodents.
Place stinks. Alright, I'm scared. Thought I... Okay.
The cement...
Wonder if I can get back in. The bum is gone.
You climb down the steps and enter the bar.
Trunk? That's not Jessica.
A slim woman wobbles on a steady bar stool.
I mean, I could... Bouncer's probably not going to say anything.
You strike up a conversation.
That was one hell of a brawl you were in.
I'm surprised you didn't step in.
He had it coming to him for years. But then again, don't we all?
Deep.
You don't have the remote control.
Nothing
you
on
don't
the
have
TV.
The television is off.
See if the bartender has anything new. Then we'll talk to the drunk lady.
Hey there, what can I
God, this guy's so creepy. What can you tell me about a blue powder?
Don't ask questions you can't afford to get answered.
What can you tell me about a pimp named Frankie?
It's trouble, especially if you owe him rent money, if you know what I mean. My advice, don't.
Alright. I think I've bothered you enough.
A slim woman.
Talk to Slim Woman.
Yeah? What do you want?
Professional actor. I was wondering if you've seen a friend of mine here.
Well, buy me a drink and we'll talk.
Okay. I mean, I do have that beer. You already got one in your hand.
So there is! Whoa. This must be my lucky day.
Anything else?
Yeah? What do you want?
I'm guessing she doesn't have a lot of information
Well, then get out of my face.
of any value. Okay. So nothing there. You know, we didn't try going back to the revolving restaurant.
You take the subway to the revolving restaurant.
I wonder if anyone is just there, like in the lobby area.
The glass door slides open.
Worth a try.
You go inside.
Who knows, maybe the security door got left open. It was locked last time. And
Maybe a security guard might have the key to unlock this door, but you don't.
it's locked this time. It's fine. Well, I'm hoping I can find that picture of the janitor's girlfriend.
You open the door. You walk out.
So I can get in the morgue. But who would have it?
You take the subway to the Ambrose Foundation.
We haven't been here since the interview. I talked to the receptionist. I wonder if I could sneak in another
The receptionist looks towards you as you approach.
interview with the guy. I need to speak with Victor immediately.
He's very busy at the moment, but perhaps I can reschedule you for a later date.
That's unacceptable. I must speak with him now.
Well, then I'm very sorry.
The receptionist looks towards you.
How's it going?
Oh, hi, Mr. Matchin. I'm too busy to talk right now.
So she's just going back to her nap. Can I just go in? She's gonna kill me?
They are locked.
Okay. Da-da-da.
A soft rug is symmetrically patterned by organic Turkish curves. The golden relief resembles a Mobius strip.
Nothing here, I guess. That's fine.
You leave the lobby and enter the subway.
I mean, that really narrows it down then, right? To either going back to the murder scene, or maybe I missed something there.
You take the sub...
Or back to the morgue, and maybe the picture was there. Maybe the janitor is the serial killer. I don't know. And maybe he left that picture of Sandy at one of these crime scenes. Oh, grab the traffic controller. Can I actually? Am I gonna pocket this thing?
Your hands fiddle with the traffic controller. You look up and notice a cop staring in your direction. Smiling sheepishly, you drop your arms back to your sides.
I wonder if I could get it. Steal police car number 5? No, Tim.
You're overcome with your childhood desire to steal a cop car. A grin breaks out, making you feel as if you're 13 again. But realizing what a stupid thing that would be, you maturely step back.
Thank you, Tim. Okay, I'm trying to see, is there anything? Maybe talk with the murder groupie again? See if you got anything.
He looks at you hopefully.
Anything new? No. But Officer Estrada again.
Okay, go on in.
Same old.
You enter the alley.
Same old thing. There must be something here. Okay, the forensic is still here. Search through the trash. Doubt there's much I can use. Hole in the wall.
A powerful force has turned the wall to a void, yet the bricks stacked on the ground aren't broken.
Can't get the brick. The notice is nothing. The vent work is... Hold on. Touching that vent work is what froze my game last time. Tugging at tubes. Tugging my tube broke the game.
You squeeze one of the tubes, and a thick, greasy fluid oozes out from a crack. You pull your hand away before the black sludge reaches your hand.
That is game breaking. Once the worm stops wiggling, that's it. I don't think I can... Tim, get off the menu. Well, whatever. I tried. Let's see what happens if I hit escape again. Tim, where are you going? Hold on. Well, you know, oh. Tim walked his ass right out of the game. Well, you know. That's just part of the entertainment value. Okay, so no tugging my tube.
You stare at the forensic dusting. You stare at the...
It didn't seem like it was important anyway. It just seemed like if I yank on the vent tubes, it leaks some nasty black sludge. I don't have anything to like hold the sludge. Chalk outline.
The victim's last...
Let's talk to this lady one more time, see if there's anything we can get out of her.
You stare at the forensic.
Oh, wait. I think we're done, actually.
A flurry.
It looks like we can't talk with her anymore.
You exit the alleyway.
I mean, that really just leaves where we started out from, which was the morgue.
You take the subway to the morgue.
I'll just lay down one more save here. Pillars. I'm trying to look
Eccentric
for...
demigod shapes wrap around the pillar like stone ivy.
I think I'm looking for a picture of this janitor's girlfriend. Can I get down the manhole? I thought I had tried that before. That's what I want to go to. Manhole by the morgue.
A warm, pasty smell rubs against your nostrils. Its delicate aroma is reminiscent of a compost heap that has been out in the sun too long. After a few more sniffs, you decide to refrain from going down.
Dude,
a
pasty smell. Morgue building.
The building stretches a full 7 stories into...
Right, we already got that. Anything...
Colorful excrement mixes together like a Jackson Pollock masterpiece.
Colorful excrement.
You submerge your hand into thick, bubbling, pasty gunk. A half-eaten banana squirms and oozes between the cracks in your fingers. You finally find a picture of a young woman.
We got it! I thought he didn't want to, like, reach his hand in there before. Where's the picture? Hold on. Driver's license, pager, money, FBI badge. Do I have to do it again? Oh, I just have to click.
You remove as much gum as you can, and then you carefully place the photo in your wallet.
Okay.
If Darwin was a photographer, this would have been his snapshot of the missing link.
Oh no, his girlfriend looks like an ape. Whatever. Well, we did all that walking around then for nothing. Because what we needed was right here. I don't think I've had to look at a walkthrough so far.
As if you opened a tomb, flat, dry air escapes the mortuary and disperses into the atmosphere.
And there has been a few deaths.
You enter the silent building.
So, pretty solid game so far. Let's give back the photo.
It seems you've gotten his attention.
Thanks. I've been looking for this for weeks.
He talks now. Now I'm looking for the chief mortician.
Please allow me to help you. I'll get Fred.
Excellent. Can I just... Do I wait? I guess the janitor wants me to go in there. Do it. Oh wait. There we go. This is a really fancy morgue. Vacuum cleaner.
A vacuum cleaner stands by the wall.
Let's get that first.
It won't fit in your pocket.
Can I write it? Get this.
You walk over and find a little sign next to it stating the fine and years imprisonment for using an extinguisher without a nearby fire. You stare at the sign a bit longer and then walk off.
Alright.
A plump man stands by his office door.
Talk to plump man.
Ah, you must be Federal Agent Sykes. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. How may I help you?
I have some questions regarding the recent killings.
Certainly. I am here to be of service.
What can you tell me about a blue dust?
I see you're a very perceptive man, Mr. Sykes. We found traces of blue crystals on some of the bodies.
Mm-hmm. You found the blue dust on the slashed bodies?
No, these bodies were not slashed. They were decayed. I wasn't sure what the particles were, so I sent them down to the forensic lab for analysis.
What do you know about this new serial killer?
You must know that I have received 5 bodies this week related to this killer. I'm in a very serious business, and I'm telling you, this is as serious as it gets.
I wish to take a look at Officer Rizzo's body. I wish? Like with the question mark?
She was so cut up, I felt that putting her in a regular locker room wouldn't be right.
Well, where is she?
She's on floor 7. That's our special floor. Now, if you have any further questions, I'll be happy to answer them. If not, I'll be happy to take you upstairs.
Ooh, we do get to go upstairs. What do you think at the police department?
A very respectable department. I'm proud to be working with them.
What can you tell me about Jim, the head forensic?
He's a very hard worker. In fact, he's working on the blue dust analysis even as we speak.
Can you tell me about Captain Barbarelli?
He's a hard-working man. He also has a great sense of humor.
Sure, we'll see him pretty soon. What do you think of New Aris?
It's a good city for my type of business.
You ever read the New Aris Chronicle?
That smut newspaper? You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Sykes.
Can you tell me about Heisenberg Park?
Some of my best customers are from there.
Oh, dead people. Could you take me to see Officer Rizzo's body? Damn!
As you see, there's not much left to go by. The deep lacerations in the torso resemble the mauls of a Sundarban tiger, but the 2-inch depth of these slashes is remarkable, even for those man-eaters.
So quiet.
A peculiar pattern is recurrent in all the lesions, an upward cutting stroke. This is quite atypical of the downward clawing pattern of most animals. You will note the number of cuts in the throat and face. They are seen at both lateral directions and at considerable height from the ground, indicating a bipedal attacker. When she was found, the hands were completely severed in an upward motion, probably in a last defensive attempt. Really quite brutal.
Excuse me, I feel...
Oh. Thought we were getting attacked there for a second. Locker room doors. Hold on. Double doors. Am I still on? Still on the 7th floor. That sounded like screaming, but it stopped now. Better check this out, but I better be careful. Oh, did we leave? We left because we were gonna hurl, and then that thing attacked the dude? Took her body?
Splotches of blood collect around the mortician's body.
Damn. I'll get some.
A pair of highly sophisticated ultraviolet goggles lie in a pool of blood. With one peek, the user could see all that is hidden among the shadows.
Get it. Get it.
You carefully remove the goggles and try to wipe free the droplets of blood.
Better get out of here. Feel like I'm gonna puke.
The lockers have been ripped open with great force. The body inside has been nabbed.
Weird. Ugh, I'm not going closer to that locker. Can we open other lockers? Oh.
It looks like one of the lockers has already been forced open by something.
Oh!
You can't make head nor tails of the controls. You press a couple of buttons randomly, but nothing happens.
Try again.
You can't make head nor tails of the controls. You can't make... The huge face appears to be Medusa, one of the 3 Gorgon sisters in Greek mythology. According to legend, her hair was made of writhing snakes, and any man that gazed directly at her would turn to stone.
Okay, let's see. Anything else? Dead mortician, locker, open locker.
The lockers have been ripped open. Splotches of blood.
Can't pick up anything from... Wait, hold on. Radiator?
The archaic radiator sends out ripples of heat.
Okay, let's see. Can I use... I feel like the adhesive tape at some point is going to be used to get fingerprints. Can I not?
The shattered windows used to be heavily barred so that people couldn't escape, but the only customers here are ones who have already passed away.
Open window.
The window has already been forced open from the outside.
Yeah, let me see if I can... Where's those glasses? UV goggles.
A pair of UV goggles you borrowed from the mortician.
Okay, I can't use an item on myself. Batteries are running low, and this model is specifically used to trace biological samples in criminal investigations. I'd better wait for better circumstances to try them. Okay, so probably the next time I come across a dead body, try the UV goggles. Get the hell out of here. I think we'll need to be...
You pull open the doors and walk into the corridor.
My god, that was hideous. I should go home and take some time to think this all over. Okay, going back to the apartment? Oh, yeah, the muggers took my keys. Soft locked. The muggers took my keys. Those muggers, though, they brought me to chapter 2, so I think that was a required thing. Go to stairway, double doors.
Glancing in the hazy windows, all you can see is a blurry mesh of organic shapes.
Get in there.
You push your weight against the doors, but their locks push back even harder.
Okay. I feel like we're done here.
You rush down the stairs and out of the building.
Now, I wonder if that's the game telling me that I'm done for the day and I have to go home. Let's see if I can go to the forensic guy back at the police station, though. If not, I wonder if we could just find something, maybe at the murder scenes rather than with the UV goggles, find something at the murder scenes instead of having to wait to see another body.
You take the subway to the New Aris Police Department.
Let's see. Because he didn't say anything on the subway, I'm going to guess I'm not supposed to be here yet. Because that's what I've noticed is if he says something on the subway, that means we've got some progress going.
That area is restricted to officers only.
Might as well check one more time, see if the captain is in his office.
You walk down the corridor and... You walk out of the office. You open the doors and leave the building.
Okay.
You take the subway.
Let me go to Heisenberg Park and see if these goggles actually do something here.
You put on the goggles.
Oh, okay. What do we got here? I can
You notice some barely visible stains around the outline.
How do I take it? How do I take this shit off?
You take off the goggles.
You can just see the blood is
The
all.
path is
So, is that all it's used for
You
then?
take the
Is to view
from your angle.
I better not push my luck after what happened at the morgue. Might be stupid to use this FBI cover again. Okay. So it looks like the UV goggles are used to identify blood in an area.
You take the subway to Jessica's apartment.
Might as well like sleep there because I can't sleep at my place, right? Saving one more time. Because it's a little too buggy for my liking. Oh, not lean against... What?
Trying to blend into the scene, you lean up against the cement support pillar. Somewhere in the distance, you hear gunshots and a scream, and you decide it's better to get off the street as soon as possible.
How do I get in her apartment? I'm assuming it's the one here on the left.
It looks like it'll fall apart under you. You decide it's safer to enjoy the building from a distance.
Is it this one then?
You can't reach the ladder from the street level.
Apartment building.
Somebody would have to let you in.
Okay. Do I like yell at her? Woman with... I don't think she can let me in.
You strike up a conversation.
Hey, honey, why don't I come back to your place? Bend you over into positions that you never knew that you could reach.
Stick to yoga. Doorway to apartment building. Enter apartment building.
Somebody would have to let you in.
Right.
The doorway remains as decayed as the building it's a part of.
How do I call for Jessica? Tramway. Lean against tramway pillar. Does that do anything?
Trying to blend into the scene, you lean.
Well, I mean, the game did say, you know, something about resting.
You take the subway to your apartment.
After all this. But I don't have my keys. Do you think I can slip into my apartment through the manhole?
The lid has been sealed tight with time. The lid...
Maybe Hot Dog Man can help me. Hot Dog Steve.
You strike up a conversation.
Come on, Steve.
Hey, Tim. How's it going? Your usual?
Maybe later.
So, how goes the reporting war?
Same old...
Well, I'd love to help, but...
Just give me the hot dog
bucket.
bucket.
With uncooked hot dogs. The bucket is... There are more bins than there is trash, yet people never seem to aim for the cans.
Well, I'm not gonna get my keys from the muggers again. What? Oh, fire ladder.
In case of a fire, people can climb down the ladder to safety. However, the majority of blazes here have been started by the garbage below.
Might be easier to go get my spare key and try and break through the fire escape. Spare key. Would I have left my spare key around the area? Like maybe up in the light?
The light illuminates.
Or maybe under the hot dog bucket.
The bucket is filled.
Umbrella.
A large multicolored umbrella shields the hot dog vendor from both rain and unwelcome ultraviolet rays. A stout yellow fire hydrant sits on the sidewalk. An apartment building similar to your own.
Where would I get spare keys? Maybe I left them in my office? Fire ladder, fire escape.
A rickety old fire. The ladder is retracted. There are more bins than there is trash, yet people never seem to aim for the cans.
Okay. Just a little pixel hunt, try to find my spare key. Okay, well, that seems to be
You take the subway to the
gotta
new
do
Ars
now.
Chronicle.
Looking for my spare key.
The revolving
Spare key's either going to be in that area and I just couldn't find the perfect spot to click on, or it's back at my workplace. Is this lady gonna say anything different?
She smiles at you as you approach.
Tim, I'm really busy
Yeah,
right now.
all
I'm going
right.
to have to talk to you later.
That's fine. No problem. Swivel chair. I would probably have it either on
You
my
collect
desk.
all your loose pens and put them in a mug.
I like that. You can actually tidy up your desk. It's the answering machine. I got nothing there.
Even though the little light is not blinking, you check for messages but find none.
Okay. Text. Nothing. Monitor.
You sit at your desk and type. After some thought, you decide to return later to finish up the story.
Notices on the back wall.
Several notices are tacked to the board for all to ignore.
Mm-hmm.
A random set of office supplies live in this drawer.
You open the drawer and look through the supplies, which are still in their usual disarray.
Where would I get my spare key? Did I put it in my wallet?
Luckily, those muggers took Nick's wallet instead of yours. Luckily,
Okay, I'm not seeing desk.
a collection of pens, coffee mugs, and books reside on your desk. There's a small wad of gum underneath that you've been working on since last month.
Get gum.
You open the drawer and look. You open.
I'm gonna stand up, sit down. Wait, hold on. I thought gum.
The month-old wad of gum is the perfect hiding place for your spare apartment key.
Found it.
After several minutes of twisting and scraping, you manage to separate your key
Look at
from
that.
the taffy-like gum.
That's nice. So far, this game's been pretty logical in finding items and using items and all that mess. Now I can head back to my apartment and work out what to do next.
After seeing what was left of Officer Rizzo, I just had to get out of there. The room was spinning as fast as my stomach. just couldn't handle looking at that corpse. All those pieces of her. It was like the son of a bitch was trying to sculpt her into a piece of artwork. What the hell happened while I was gone? I scanned that room when I first walked in, and I certainly didn't see anyone crouching in a corner. This guy works quick. He didn't have more than 2 minutes before I entered the room again. How fast do you have to be to pull that off? Fast? How about inhumanly strong? Those were metal bars over that window. It would take a pull tractor to pry those free. And he pulled them back like it was tin foil. The way I see it, the killer slammed the body tray into the mortician and then grabbed the dead body and broke through the window to his escape. Which all makes sense if it weren't for some huge gaping questions. Like, why would anyone steal a mangled body? Are we talking a cultist here, or maybe someone with an extreme fetish? Even so, that wouldn't explain how he could jump several stories without splattering. The only thing I saw outside that was disturbed was the open manhole. If only I was in that room when this all happened.
He'd be dead if he was in that room. Time to go find some more mangled bodies. Alright, chapter 3.
First Nick, then that police officer, and finally the mortician. What the hell is going on? I keep getting this shaky feeling like I'm snooping around a house with a flimsy structure. The more I pry, the closer I get to it all collapsing around me. I just need some sleep. I'll deal with it all tomorrow.
Nice. More sheep shearing. I got a little more sheep shearing. Let's see here. Wait, hold on. There we go. Hey, Mitch. You mentioned the open manhole outside the morgue, but I guess we should have checked. Probably would have ended up dead if I went in there. Okay, so chapter 3. Oh, we got some message here on our vid phone. It's the first time we'll be able to use
The
this.
incoming call light is flashing, alerting you to take the call.
Get it.
You activate the phone.
Jessica?
Hi, Tim.
Jessica, hi. How did you get my number?
I checked your wallet out when I brought you back to my place.
Oh.
Listen, I wanted to apologize for Frankie's behavior. He really isn't a bad guy.
Well, I'm sure he isn't.
Well, I really want to talk to you. How about dinner?
Well, okay.
I have a friend who works at the Skyline restaurant. I'll try to make reservations.
Oh, we'll finally get in
Tell
there.
you what, I'll page you as soon as I do.
Great, I've been meaning to go there myself.
Listen, Tim, I really have to go. We'll talk over dinner.
Wait, guess I'll see you soon.
I always gotta keep my work phone number nearby because I keep forgetting it when people call me up. Or when I have to leave a voicemail and leave my phone number, I gotta like scramble to remember what the hell my phone number is. So it looks like that's our nice prostitute girlfriend. Just like Police Quest. So, let's see. Can we get a coffee mug? No. Newspaper.
You spot the latest issue of the New Aris Chronicle.
Wait, hold on.
You spot the latest issue of the New Aris Chronicle.
You could see for like a fraction of a second it said something else.
You spot the latest issue of the New Aris Chronicle.
For some reason, it just skips past some things. Sometimes.
A narrow bookshelf sits between the closet and hallway doors.
Let's see what
You spot the latest issue of the New Aris Chronicle.
If you want to see what that says, you'll have to pause. Pause the VOD right around there.
One of many reminders of things to do.
What to do? Nothing. Drawers.
You open a drawer to find a collection of plastic lunch bags and twist ties.
Get.
You take a plastic bag and twist tie. You close the drawer.
Oh, yeah, see here? I wonder if it's just objects in the apartment have that issue. Stove. Cabinet on right?
Emptied food containers align the inside.
Get.
Stacks of dishes are piled inside the cabinet.
Get?
Behind the door lays your daily attire.
I'm wearing the same shit as yesterday.
Knowing it's not your bedtime, you decide to wait to change clothes.
Do you need the frame
Behind
by
the
frame?
door,
I think it got, like in my closet, it's just all the same clothes. Yeah, let me try out something. Let me just try. Let me try
You spot the latest issue of the New Aris Chronicle.
Oh. There you go. I was gonna save and then reload and see if that changed anything. I guess just saving, sometimes the games get scared if you try to reload and they'll fix themselves. Why is it that I put in over 40... Oh, we already read this. Put in over 40 hours a week covering stories, and I have to turn all the way to section F before I see anything I wrote.
Leftovers from last night's pasta rests upon the stovetop.
Yeah.
Emptied food.
I think we're ready to roll.
You open the door. You walk outside.
Oh man, I hope we get this hot dog. This reminds me of Gabriel Knight 2 when you're waiting half the game to get the vice first.
You strike up a conversation.
Hey, Tim. How's it going? Your usual? So, how goes the reporting war? Yeah, well, I might have a tip for you. It ain't much, but...
We got something from him. Yeah, speaking of Gabriel Knight 2, the werewolves. Is this going to be anything like the tip you told me about the werewolves in Heisenberg Park?
Nah. This is legit, man. I got this direct from my brother, who got it from his cousin's friend.
Alright. I can see where this one's leading.
You're laughing now, but you remember how the homeless started disappearing about a year ago?
Yeah, so? They simply left New Aris. That stuff was over a long time ago.
Was over? I hear more street people are starting to disappear, except this time, before they vanish, they start acting real strange. Now tell me there's not a connection.
I'm not too sure on that one, but I'll keep it in mind.
Something to think about, man.
Okay. Can I get down the manhole? Always check the manholes.
The lid has been sealed tight with time.
I want that hot dog. Okay, let's see. Let's check out... Oh, we were going to the restaurant now? Or was that later on?
You take the subway to the revolving restaurant.
Because I do want to go to the police station later. I don't think we go now. Because the game's been pretty consistent in using the subway to...
The glass door slides open.
Sum up the story so far.
You go inside.
But... Let's see. tried this before and it said we were too damn poor to get in. Okay.
You see your reflection You touch the screen and read the text.
Got a
You touch the
reservation.
screen and read the text.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here just yet, but plastic bag.
You push in your license. You touch the screen and read the text. You touch the screen.
Yeah, it's weird.
You touch the screen and read the text.
Doesn't even give me like a... Yeah, it says I'm too poor.
You touch the screen.
This spot doesn't seem to be active.
You pull out your license.
Alright. That's fine. That's fine, because I thought we would go just right back to the police station. Check out how that's going.
You open the door.
Because we
You
were...
walk out to the atrium.
We were waiting for the captain, and also... I think once we talk to the captain, we can talk to the forensic guy.
You take the subway to the New Aris Police Department.
Maybe not. I could also just go back to the workplace. And talk to the people in line again. They've been waiting here since yesterday. Come on,
You walk down
Barbarelli.
the corridor and enter Barbarelli's office.
It's gotta be there, right? It's been a full day. No. Okay, well, let's check the fax machine.
All calls in and out of the police department are monitored.
Oh, what? Hold on. Fax desk.
A large modern fax machine sits on the desk.
There was a fax that came in yesterday.
You have no one to call. An unfriendly face scowls back at you. Journalism was your major, not home improvement.
I gotta seal that crack. Well...
You walk out of the office and out to the corridor.
I'm pretty sure then I can't go to the forensic lab.
That area is restricted to officers.
Yeah.
You open the door.
Well, shit, where to? I could try to go see Jessica directly.
You take the subway to Jessica's apartment.
I wonder if this lady's gonna say anything different.
You strike up a conversation.
Honey, why don't I come back to your place? Bend you over into positions that you never knew that you could reach.
I'll stick to yoga. Okay.
Despite its condition, the lock remains pretty sturdy.
I forget what else she says, but when I talked to her before, she gave me a little wink and a smooch.
A ragged-looking woman beckons you nearer.
She doesn't look ragged at all.
You strike up a
Honey, why don't I come back to your place? Bend you over into positions that you never knew that you could reach.
Yeah, like, that's just a normal woman. They didn't even try to... Well, she's... Woman with barrel is just a prostitute.
It looks like a 4-star penthouse compared to its neighboring buildings.
I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going. We talked to Jessica. That's where we were at, Jessica's apartment, but we can't get in there. I think she was busy working. I didn't go back to
You take the subway to the New Aris Chronicle.
my workplace yet today, did I? Wait, hold on, is this traffic blocker?
A deterrent for those who find the side.
Nah. Okay, let's see what we got here. Maybe a new voicemail? Who's this guy?
She smiles at you as you approach.
Tim, I'm really busy right now. I'm going to have to talk to you
She's still
later.
busy. Who the hell is this person? Dave?
Dave, the resident photojournalist, is rummaging through the filing cabinet.
Get Dave.
Oh, hey, Tim. How's it going?
That felt worse. What are you up to?
Well, I've been looking for that article we did on the Rubin Corporation last week. Do you have any idea where it is?
I really don't know. It might be in the Grass is Not Greener on This Side of the Fence series we did last month. Don't quote me on that. That's it, though? Answering machine.
Even though the little light is not blinking, you check for messages but find none.
Clean up the
You
desk.
collect all your loose pens and put them in a mug. You sit at your desk and type. After some thought, you decide to return later to finish up the story.
Okay. Text.
This little bookshelf holds texts you purchased throughout college.
Several notices are tacked to the board for all to ignore.
Come on, Dave.
Dave, the resident photojournalist, is rummaging through the filing cabinet. Behind the constellation of holes lies Hallmag's unaffected sneer.
Dave's not here for nothing.
The dartboard has seen altogether too much use. Holes reside in every aspect, including the bullseye.
Driver's license, letter knife, plastic bag. Give beer to Dave.
A large revolving door
Alright. It's weird. Okay, where to? I mean, we could try... Like where?
You take the subway to the Ambrose Foundation.
I guess. I guess.
The receptionist looks towards you as you approach her.
Probably the same response as last time.
He's very busy at the moment, but perhaps I can reschedule you for a later date.
No.
Well, then I'm very sorry.
Can I get the weapons yet?
The weapons are attached firmly by metal flanges.
Still.
The weapons are...
The fact that I can interact with these makes me seem like maybe I can take them at a later date. Okay.
You leave the lobby and enter the subway.
Let's see here. Hold on. Hold on. What the hell am I looking at? Tell you what, I am going to go to the bar.
You take the subway to the Last Chance Bar.
And that's where Jessica was hanging out usually. Let's see if I can avoid death.
You climb down the steps.
Now there's the drunk lady again. She's not gonna say anything, probably. I can talk to the bartender though.
Yeah? What do you want?
Is it the same old shit? Nothing.
Well, then get out of my face.
Okay. Creepy bartender.
Hey there, what can I get you?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Can you tell me about the cyborg union?
I've been with that union since the start. Let me tell you, I've never been part of such a good cause. They're responsible for getting us respectable jobs instead of doing lethal experiments like the government had originally intended.
God, this guy is so creepy. What's this I hear about the union being responsible for the murders?
Where did you get off coming to my bar and accusing me of being part of a corrupt organization? The people in the cyborg union are the best brothers I ever had, and no one in there would jeopardize our cause by killing innocent people. No one.
Is he gonna kill me?
You can just march your ass back outside if you have a problem with that.
I think I've bothered you enough. Let's see what else we got. What else we got?
Thick netting holds a collection of former Marine life.
Get.
You don't have the remote control.
Is there any way I can turn on the... Like, where is the remote?
A dolphin arches through the air, showing what it means to be truly free.
Wait, wooden support. That's it. I guess we can try out the 2 crime scenes, but I don't think anything's gonna be there. Bridge?
The archway of a bridge frames the entrance to the alley. Years ago, this area was an open viaduct. In recent decades, urbanization has brought building, highway, and housing into one inseparable amalgam. The stonework differs from the rest of the alley. It predates the brick wall by about 20 years by the look of the grime.
Okay, nothing going on here, I guess. We'll check.
You take the subway to Heisenberg.
Wait, hold on. Oh, that said blade. So nothing's changed here. Assuming the cops are gone from the murder scene, but probably some cops showed up to
You
the
take
morgue.
the subway.
That guy died yesterday. Oh, wait. I don't see anything different about this traffic controller from any other one. We tried to steal it yesterday, but the cop was eyeballing us. Was the bum here yesterday?
A vagrant tries to ignore his surroundings as he sleeps under the comfort of yesterday's newspaper.
Get bum.
You kneel down next to the man and try to talk with him.
You know what I like most about visitors? Nothing. So scram.
I have some beer.
You kneel down next to...
Are you an alarm clock?
No, I'm sorry.
Stop waking me.
I have to keep running out these chats if it's unique dialogue every time.
A vagrant. You kneel down next to the man and try to talk with him.
Oh.
You know what I like most about visitors?
Just the 2.
Nothing. So scram.
Alright. 70 professional actors, according to the back of the box. Okay. Move your ass, Tim.
You enter the alley.
Okay, is the worm still wiggling? Worm is still wiggling. Gotta save, gotta save. Haven't crashed in a while. Can I get that worm yet? More garbage can. Doubt there's much I can use. I can't interact with the hole in the wall for whatever reason. Chalk outline.
The victim's last gasp.
Anything else? Vent work. Bag. Nothing.
The yellow tape stretches out to block any
Can I get it? Can't get police tape.
You exit the alley.
Anything else I can get here? Okay, I'm gonna try one more area and then probably, if I can't make any progress,
You take the subway.
Or even if I can, probably call it for the day. Wait, hold on, manhole. Is that something by the manhole? It looks like a machine or something. Oh, I did mention, my character did mention the open manhole. And it does look open. Let's go get ourselves killed. Get in there.
A warm, pasty smell rubs against your nostrils. Its delicate aroma is reminiscent of a compost heap that has been out in the sun too long.
It's the same as before.
After a few more sniffs, you decide to refrain from going down.
Come on, just... Is there anything that... that gets rid of smell? It's got my pager. My UV goggles.
You put on the goggles.
I walk all the way over here to put on my goggles. Goggles are running low. Wait, no! I can see the blood.
You peer into a rich blackness.
Put these damn things back on. It better not have like a certain number of uses.
You put on the goggles.
Thankfully, like, so far. What? No, damn it. I keep clicking the wrong...
A pair of you.
Wrong thing. I keep clicking right.
You put on the goggles.
I need to put them on, then see the blood, then left click.
There is a thin film of brightly colored residue.
That's blood.
There is a thin...
Like, what's the point then? Go to manhole.
A warm...
What's the point in me seeing
You peer
the...
into a rich blackness that contrasts. One side remains smooth and shiny, but the other side is made with the mortuary doors.
Let me go in there. There's gotta be something to do around here. I can...
The door remains locked at the police's order.
Alright. Anything in the trash? Anything new in the trash? Although I can't deny I've done some muck raking in my time, I really doubt I'd find anything useful in there. Pillars.
Eccentric demigod shapes wrap around the pillar like stone ivy.
gargoyle?
You stare at the gargoyle's pain-twisted smile.
Put that in my pocket.
You stare at the gargoyle. Flickering gas lamps are fastened everywhere, shining on every horrible niche carved by a questionable architect.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do.
A pair of UV.
Alright, so I put on the goggles.
You put on the goggles.
When I put them on, I can see the blood. Over by the manhole. What do I do then? Put the blood in the bag? Like, do I scrape the blood with a knife? Do I use adhesive tape? Do I pour beer on it? Pen and pad? Or do I just take off?
You take off the goggles.
I just take off the UV goggles. Well, I think that's pretty solid for the first stream. Pretty sure I'll be back Wednesday. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this up on Wednesday though, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Yeah, thank you all for hanging around. Let's see if see what we got here. See what we got. Raid Dr. CDCS. Looks like he's playing some Deathgate. Looks like a... I don't know what that is. Looks pretty stinky though. Yeah, always fun streaming. This game was a whole lot better. A whole lot better than I thought it'd be. It looks like I'm presently stuck just a tiny bit, but I have been able to move forward on my own. So we'll see. We'll see how things go on Wednesday. If I'll have to resort to a walkthrough or not. Maybe I will be able to get through it the next time. I know there's 5 chapters, and we're currently at I guess 3.5. So let's see here. How the hell do I raid? It's been so long. I just came back a couple days ago after like a one year break. Okay. Is this how we do it? There we go. Alright. Thank you all. Thank you all for hanging. I always appreciate it. And I will be back on Wednesday about 11 in the morning Pacific time. Alright, I'll catch you all later. Bye.